Greetings and welcome back, everybody, to MaDiAA. Another beautiful day of nonsense and duplicate genius. We just sent our crew that has been working on this asteroid MaDiAA for quite a few cycles, more than I actually intended to, back home to our Keri home planet, right? They are still on their way, they just started, so half a cycle and they can take their old new quarters. We left somebody behind on MaDiAA, which is Ape, to do some final cleanups and make sure everything is working orderly. He's taking care of the debris that is all around. Apparently the store is open permanently. Okay, well, these things are fine. We should probably do a little bit of a redesign on this. I don't know. Are you broken? You're broken. There are no longer any flashes here. Oh, great. What if I send you up? Oh, very important. Fix the filter here. You have power. There's a wire here. Alright. Let's see if the top one can generate something instead. And you're quite full. Do you need anything? Yes. In that case, I'd like to keep these red bolts usable. And you will just send up. And you down. Back to this. And is this one generating more? Yes, he is. Alright, great. You've topped off again. You are waiting for more iron. Or X, or whatever else we are moving away. That's a-okay. Down here, we are supposed to make water out of the steam. There's a lot of steam here. You're out of power because the turbines are not running. Why is that? Oh, okay. That to the trick, yes, power's coming back up. Besides that, you're for the most part closed off. There's some debris down here still. That would be great if we could close you off entirely, just in case. You never know what might happen. There's always more debris. And yes, we are gonna finish this boring part of the most boring part of the whole campaign. But we pretty much have finished it, so I'll leave it behind us. Where's the game? It's so laggy. It's way too laggy for what we have going on. Especially considered or compared to last Saturday, where it was just as much stuff going on and way less. Did I want to bring all these Alpha-suits and way less chuggy? There's still 3 more in here. I guess so. There's plenty of spaces on this planet, right? Yeah. Okay. With that done, I guess a few things. We can reduce the amount of critters in here. Since, why wouldn't we? Put that down to... seriously, 1 should be enough. There's 1 seed in here too that we could reuse. If we brought down a few pips, talking about pips, we don't need the amount that we have. Stop doing that, stop doing this. We might want to keep 1 stable for now, or not. But we should just replant this and get rid of all the pips in here. And then there's the Draco situation, which is also supposed to be getting moved. Let's see, how many seeds do we have in here? Ridge fibers. 1,600. Okay. And you guys, well, you have the imported reed fiber, which is not really running out, but Yes. That's pretty much it. Let's see if we can do this combat situation. Survive it without taking any damage. Like, I don't like this. This could just go away, right? And if it was, if it did go away, things would just be better. Also, the top here, you can't reach these to be rebuilt tiles, so let's fix these from the side just in case you're gonna deconstruct things that are not supposed to be deconstructing. Are you getting attacked? Not really. These letters can also go away. And there's debris in here. I do not appreciate that. It's a bit of a patchwork. It's not beautiful, but I guess... yeah, that's what it is. Do we need any of that? No. There should probably though be a proper floor here. Why is this mesh tile? Because all of this was watery. I see. Yeah, but eventually I guess we just do this. Seems good, man. And the question would be... well, this entire part of the base is gonna be accessible by... from the top, I guess. This letter we close off here, which requires us to... well, for the meantime, move the heavy wet wire around so we can rebuild. That's not supposed to be deconstructed, but okay. If that's the case, might as well just redo this one and put the wire in the right spot. You have the materials for that? Yes, okay. Probably not the lead you need. But you can get it outside, so whatever. Right, and then this was supposed to go around. And we reduce a few paths. There's an argument to be made for going in from here because there's already... nah, that's fine. Okay. This pipe we did want to redo, aka there's a tuner is now supposed to take care of that, and they're gonna go all the way to -88. Put your heat for the freezer inside of the steam turbine. Are you trapped? You are trapped, indeed. Leo, can you? You're all here, right? Yes, 7 out of whatever. For now, you can get out like this. This is gonna be open then. Open then, and we replace it. Open this up. You are alright. Okay. This all goes away. And gets replaced. Okay. Okay. Few minor fixes here and there. There's a few plants here which we formerly used for our nature's reserve. Well, they are pretty much gone. Don't override the fire pole. Let's bring it all the way down here. And further up, I don't know. That's the material that we have for this. It's horrible. We should bring in all the cobalt from the other planetoid as well. And this seems kind of random. Oh well. Yeah, but you guys are fine here. In terms of supplies, appliances, buildings, whatever. Yep, good. Great. Do we want to send somebody over to Jumbalilin to support everything? We have a bunch of guys here now that are all good at many things. pretty much very much versatile. Just some tea over. As for now, well, got other things to do. AKA, take a break. Surely. The heavy but we're still not built. You guys trying to draw me? Yes, this debris. Now, usually I'd say I can just open this from the top. But if there's liquid here and gas here, there's a chance that this is just gonna be pushed over the corner. And let's make sure it doesn't get pushed over there. Put a few solid tiles here. For now. Right, what's this? That's hydrogen. Duh, okay. And then there's still the possibility of building an entire wood production in here. For no really good reason, but still. Because we have the wood, is all. Right, how high are you? You're like 1 to 5 high. This is pretty much closed off. Welp. Deconstructing things in here is gonna be fun. You can open that. Put the letters all the way down. Yes, make it as much as possible out of obsidian. As far as things down here go. Let's just make more room potentially for additional rockets. And well, we will then want to have this space like so. Actually, we should bring you down by 2 to your level with this door. Or do we try to get a level with maybe down here? We do certainly want to move. We'll certainly want to move the power thingy to the side, so this is all one row. Which also means, is there room for an entire turbine? No, it's not. Let's see. Just put a few tiles here so we have all the flexibility in the world. And we can move the turbines left and right however we desire. We don't really do much here. We are saving up some power. That's set for pretty much the melting point of Wolfram right now. 2.96 of Wolframite. 2.9, 26. And we're 2.9. It's probably pretty much on point in terms of not overheating. And you're open anyway, so we could maybe go a bit higher. Also, the Wolframite door will have a average between the left hand side and right hand side. We can always lower the temp by adding more water. 2.96, 26, 292. Let's make this 2920. We should have plenty of water no matter what. Unless we run out of sand, that is. Which really, that should not happen. Okay. Now the ethanol distiller, which we are gonna put in here, does not require any manual labor, right? It doesn't. There's somewhere where it tells you. I don't know the position. This one doesn't tell you it needs... No, it just drops its shit. There. Enable, disable, duplicate operation, right. And then there's a few things that need the duplicate to just remove things. But they are not in the refinement tab. They're like stations and stuff. Like, isn't there a few things that only need partially... Right, like the desalinator, that needs to be... refinement. Desalinator, that needs to be emptied. Now, is that mentioned here? Or does it just drop the stuff? Am I just misremembering something here? In terms of partial dupe labor requirements. That might just be the case. Besides that, no, you do output, right? You do output CO2 into the atmosphere. So there's that. Just waiting for the ceramic tab. We want to have you in a closed off situation. What's up? Oh my god. I gotta hate this game, man. Teleporters are outside, right? So you do have your suit. Yes, of course, you're making a mess right away. That's fine, mate. Everything's set up. Take a shower. Grab a bite. You're missing like the Great Hall and whatnot. Yeah. How's your hunger? I'll just leave you there, it's fine. You're hungry, you should take something to eat, grab something to eat. Talking about food, very quick. We have these fine people, and they have made some stuffed berry. There's no small amount anywhere, is there? Why are you not mopping that gold away? That's been in there for forever now. Refinement. Refined. Yes, you should just bring this over here. There should be an errand as well. You guys are being weird. Okay, whatever. So, what's up with this? We can't go up. Are you... Oh, is it because of that? Okay. I see. Right. You are supposed to be eventually up here. There's more debris here. Why is there so much debris? Where did that come from? Anyways, yeah, this one you can't really. Not that, not that. Well, that one eventually, I guess. So if you're bored, I guess you can move that up. Copy paste this. Deconstruct that. Right, what are we doing here? You're dead, right? Because you have been groomed and now you... Do we have a hotspot that can make you back into a proper slickster? This is relatively hot. What about down here? It's only 40. You do need oxygen to survive. Now that you are groomed and... what is it called? Tame. So, is there oxygen in here? Up here there is. I don't know. Move him over here, maybe he gets warmed up. But that's not what we're here for. You're still making ethanol, tiny amounts. I'll leave you to it. It does get rid of the extra wood. That pip was supposed to eventually take care of making another nature's reserve. We're probably not gonna do that. Alright. Fine. Whatever. How are things over here? How's the cleanup going? That's done. Oh, my bad. I didn't... You're running again. It's weird. Oh no, it's not weird. It's because the game is inconsistent, and they are gonna fix this anyways with the next patch, which means Clay wants us to build nuclear reactors and have them make super much stuff waste to make the red bolts out of the waste radiation instead of, well, unintended mechanics. Because this could have very well been something intended that they didn't tell us about, like flaking. But yes. Hey, what are you up to in here anyways? What's your next jobs? Fabricate, execute, forge, harvest. You're gonna tell me you are about to get bored. What else are we missing on this planet, right? I felt like there was something else to do. Yes, nuclear. Oh, and also reduce the paths. This one's not done. First, we get up here. But yes, this path we need to access potential payloads. Okay. Double kill. Right, we kind of want to also push all of this up. My bad. So the miners can reach too high into the sky. So eventually, well, might be the best choice to bring it as far up as possible. Then again, there won't be any too higher is fine. Is there any storm coming in nearby? It doesn't appear to be the case. So this is gonna be... Nope, we bring in power and stuff first. There's nothing really hot gonna come in, so cobalt is just fine, I guess. This far. And that way. That away. You are too higher. And these doors should all be able to be reached from above. So that's that. You guys could potentially be built on top of the doors we have in place, except we are gonna run out of steel. And then there's gonna be wire. And panels. And the question of, do we just want to keep the bottom? We can't. Just remake it. This is going to be the floor. So just go ahead and do this. Alright, plenty for you to do. You can't go up here right now. No, you can build the doors from the top. That will always keep this stuff clean and reachable and whatnot. Up here, we probably will just close this one off. This one's gonna be removed because there's gonna be a floor on this very level, so we can make this planetoid reachable. This can be either layers of solid tiles. Let's just go with this. That's the floor level all the way to here. The rockets are gonna be this wide, and here we have to start with our actual bunker doors. So you gotta go away for now. This one first, and then that one. The same is true for this. As far as power goes, we'll need power for the trees, which is all a-okay. This one is going to be whelp. Pretty much whelp. You are here. Continue this. Gonna go up. Go full squiggly. Ah, great. Can we put the bridge in place right above there, like so we can? That's awesome. Okay. And just bring this all the way to the side. And the same line really makes me want to redo this whole thing a bit. But whatever, bring this over here. We'll need it somewhere in there. And you go like that. Okay. Plenty for you to do now. Building broken plastic ladder. That sounds about right. Yes. Well. Well. Don't really care about that right now. So, what do we want to do next? Did we take care of these critters? Well, we didn't kill them. We didn't necessarily want to. Stinky, cooking, tidying, farming. I don't want a farmer. So this one's gonna be wasted. Tidying, cooking. Neither of those. I don't care for the sweet legs really. I don't even want to move them somewhere else. I just let it be. Where's there? We bring stuff up here. No, that's only the sweep command excess food thingy, right? Like you bring in the ingredients like plant meat, omelette, bars, salad, lettuce. Yeah, pretty much. We could go for some murder. We could also just have them auto-wrangle into the evolution chamber. Since everybody's here and people enjoy this. Duplicates enjoy this. Like, they do like to do that. I'll have them do that. We will need to... Nope, the meat is delivered. Right into the spot where it's needed. Okay, sure. And with that out of the way, we don't even need these rails and any of that anymore. All the trees. I don't want these trees anymore either. Like, get rid of all this. Okay. Over here. One fewer stables, right? One fewer, yes. This one's still active, yeah, okay. And more importantly on this note, it's time to make our move hour. We brought this in. Did we bring... so many things. Okay, quickly. I want some bristleberries down at the guy's house, whatever. We have any forage anywhere on this map? We don't. Can you just leave some berry? No, not really. I could make you leave some of your food on the floor. You've been very good at eating your stuff properly. I can say that much. Yeah, just that might not work. Put a fridge here. That might interfere with the room bonus. I'll put a fridge here. What are we missing for a recreational building? A decor item? Okay. With furniture, huh? And you can just use normal glass. That should be plenty beautiful. Yeah. Okay. Combat. What's up with that? Random after. Oh yes, we did move this out. Because you've been kind of blocked. Are you just running? No, you are hooked up to automation. This team is just too cold because you're not drilling enough. Yeah, we didn't fix that at any point in the past. Also this egg. You taking care of that? Where's it? Over here? How long? Halfway there. Let's stop that for a bit. Are we moving out the heat in here? Not really, because we're cooling this whole thing down and we're just accumulating more and more stuff. And by heat I mean the water. Bring it back in as long as we have below. That's grams. We cannot do more than 20 kilograms. Okay, do 20 kilograms then. Yeah, what? Oh, that's a green one. Haven't we been here before? I feel like we've been here before. Oh well. More combat, yes. Did you build the fridge already? No, it's party time. Okay. Well then. Water break. And oh, look at all these puffs. Can we see your chances here? You're gonna go for more of these, right? Pent with the puff prints. That goes up, yes. They're gonna be like 30-30 or something on each. 30 squeaky, 30 dense, 30 normal, and then like view puffs. Oh well. What we do want is for one, Sweepy, all this Berry Sludge. I know you like Berry Sludge and you've been bunkering this for forever, but you gotta empty your stash, mate. Same is true for bok chili, I think. What happened there? I do still allow the Berry Sludge, but it has to be in sweat. Why did you just drop that? Okay, that was weird. Did you have a brownout? Or something? That was really weird. But yes, we need to kind of move things out of here too. So we need another loader, I fear. You gotta go like here, so eventually going onto this line. So we could go here. We need the space to bring a bridge in, and then just go straight up, like so. And of course, we still need a bit of the filter set up in here, and that stuff then just goes to the other planetoid, where we can use things for space. So, again, we brought some puffs in here. As far as the fishies go, we have a few over to the side here. We have too many anyways. Overcrowded and plum, you're still giving us eggs. I'm confident. You're free to the open anyways. How are the temps? Temps up here are pretty good. Shearing station does require to not have the whatever buildings in here. And we could open up some space here, which is gonna be somewhat warm. Radiation vomiting. Are you like trapped? You could go over to the other side, right? Still get down. Right. Abe, I'll allow you to get your medicine. That's not the right tab. Ah yes, if only there was a threshold that we could just set every time. So every time the duplicants get more than 30 radiation. No, you have this already. Are you out of pills? Probably. Oh well. How bad can it get? Oh, pretty bad. Can get pretty bad. We are not making any of these pills here. Yeah, he could just become incapacitated and die. Since he's alone. We can get here in like half a day, so that's enough to have him die within the timing window. So, yeah, that's a problem. We'll send him some pills. We should have a number of them in here. 33 kilograms. Yes, let's get hurt by the bees. But yeah, here this. Here. You have nothing inside. I said you have 233. And send this down here. Yeah. And we should have enough. Yeah, this is plenty. Here, scouring the entirety of the floor. Giving us... Oh right, this does reduce our potential. Our potential refinement. Throughput. But we can always just put doors in here and make these separate rooms so the betas will increase their hive numbers, so no problem there. Yeah, I know. Hey, can I set you up to prioritize? I know I can. Yes, I can, of course. To prioritize cleaning. I did. So I'll just give this a high priority, so next day you are not going to be super upset by this. Alright. This command is still not being taken care of. It should be first order of the next day. Priest, Leo, they all consider this important. Because it is. Also, by the way, what's up with these oxyferns and whatnot? Are you not moving the seeds? Ah yes, seeds. Sweeper. Does this change anything? I guess so. Is there more bees? No, there's fish. Okay. We sent this up. Something on this way. I guess this one, yes. Okay, 0.2 cycles. I really gotta kinda keep an eye on Abe. For now he took care of the sweeping job. But now he wants to go to space. Yeah, maybe not right now. Will this block him? Okay, it does block him. He's still sitting at above 50 rats, I'm sure. Not quite. And he still can harvest one thing. That's pretty much it though for him. You are too hot. This one's kind of cold. You still have things to do, apparently. Oh, there's a... Okay. There's a thingy here. Theoretically. And room for a bottle emptier. We'll put that on here with the rest of the poopy stuff. I have no idea what Abe is up to right now. Now he's idle, okay. You got your red pills. There we... No. You're emptying it. And here it comes. Great. Okay. You're allowed to empty brine. Ethanol, no. Iron, yes. We won't have... We could have that. Salt, polluted water. And that's all you can do. You did take your red pill. Oh boy, there's more. But wait, there's more. Here, first, how much are you? What's your rats doing? Minus 50 environmental change. Homeostasis. Duplicant. Some 80. Wait, that's the wrong one. Current rejuvenation. Okay. I guess I'll allow this again and you should be just fine. Probably. Probably. This should be reachable, I just want this closed. Your temp, well, it's gonna be stable until the pressure is low enough. It's only 300 kilograms, and then you will start doing this. At this point, is there a point? Do we want to cool down the bottom first? The bottom is up for heating first anyways. 185 is your target. Wait, what? No, 105. So at this point we're just saving up heat and keeping this a steam chamber, preventing it from cooling down. I wouldn't know what to do with this heat, but we might just at some point want to move all the heat in form of magma somewhere else. Who knows? Something might come up. Something might come up, right? We all know these situations where you're like, oh look, this beautiful new planetoid. Maybe we need some magma here. Everyday occurrences. We can take all this out and then the rest from the bottom. Okay. Wait, where's there still trees here? What? Pips, man, pips. I don't want more. I don't want more anything. I want all this gone. I want things simpler. I want a simple life. Alright, we do have all... No, we don't have any Bristol fluff over here yet. If only the game was updated and we could just wrangle this bad boy. Wow. Anyways, there's the sludge. And there goes the sludge. What are you talking about? The filter receptacle. How? Are you missing that still? This bit? Oh, okay. Edible. Berry Sludge. Is there anything else we want to move out? No. We could do like the nutrient bars and nonsense. Well, I kinda guess we don't want that stuff anymore. And there's no hexafruit here, but if there was, and macroot can get removed to LMN. There's more of that stuff. 2 kills, that's barely anything. Okay. Sure, sandstone, supply the quarry, sandstone. Tablets, or whatever. It's Potential work time for duplicates, right? Okay, and we can remove all these room setups too. Oh. What do we care for? There's no nature spark here anymore. There hasn't been in a long time. This is alright here. This goes all the way. All of this as well. And this and that. Okay. And I don't want some nonsense gravitas stuff either. Thanks. Okay. You wanna move all this? Maybe. But first. Nope, not like that. Here. Keep these buildings cool-ish. This one too. What about these leftover pipes? Are the gas pipes emptied? Probably not. No, that's just CO2. This is all space, so I don't care. Neither do I care for the oxygen. Just vented a bay. What's this? Seriously, what's this? Okay, and kind of want to simplify that. Yes. It's nice and cute and all, but seriously. Whatever. Not that. Just go in here and turn it on. Alright. And what is... That was a former gas filter thingy. Like to do more cleanup. You had some purpose at some point, I'm sure. And we made some tiny gas packages with that. But for now, it's all good. Okay, and... Well, there's a lot of stuff for you all to do. Now, do we go up here for our Dracos? I guess so. Because there's a easy way to regulate temperatures. Or rather increase them. Thanks to all the... to the steam terminator above. So, and then here you will heat up further and further due to the temperature of the incoming water increasing eventually. As far as these plants go, by the way, might just wanna slow this down a bit. Half this. I will have you use up all the water inside, but that's that. Don't need nearly as much berry sludge. And we might also stop. Well, we don't want to stop. But I'm not sure about how I want to proceed with the amount of critters we have. Oh, aren't you supposed to be normal hatches? Unless, of course, we have sages, which we obviously don't. Yes, smooth head. Okay, that makes sense. But yes, we want this. And then... not igneous rock, but... where is it? Sage? SA. Here we go. Great, now we just gotta find the normal stuff, or the stone edge for that matter. There's no filter here yet. There will be, hopefully, with the next update. There's supposed to be a thing here in place. Well, what the heck? That was quick. Yes, a search function, I mean, not a filter. And your hatches, and sage hatches. Great. And also, we're gonna fix these water logs. We're gonna use, I guess, naphtha and... Why do we use ethanol here? Naphtha and petroleum. Petroleum goes on top, so naphtha first. It can be small if we have something... Nope, they're all pretty much perfect. Okay, let's move you over here. 4 wide, yes. Here. And... here. Let me bring you some oil. Good job. Let's get oily. How much is that? That's also just a 317. That shouldn't spill to the side. Go down here. And I'm sure Widow's just gonna come in any second now to open this up. Great. Anything in here? Ethanol. Quite a bit actually. Do we still want that? We might just bring this over to the other planetoid. Oid. Also. There is a sage hatch here. Nah. We'll make our own sage hatches. There's actually 2 of them. At the very least, you can go with 2. I don't need you guys. And I'll set this down to... Are you ever gonna cuddle these? Because... why would you? Huh. I guess so. You bring all of that. Great. Anybody gonna empty that quickly? I want to see this blob on top. Because... why wouldn't it? That is down here. Okay, great. Let's see if we... it can just trot away. I really don't care. And it's break time. Okay. Let's have a look at our sick boy, Abe. How are you doing in terms of radiation? Oh, perfectly fine, great. Give me 1 sec. It's just so unfortunate when you are kind of wanting to lighten up the room, but you can't open the blinds or you will get blinded. Anyways, how's the whole... Okay. The whole space situation coming up. Right, this again as well is something they want to fix. So this is supposed to be dropping down apparently. Which I don't see how that's gonna work if they have actual solid tiles spawn. So how would space tiles that are, well, solid, going to fall down unless, I don't know. Whatever you say, Clay, whatever you say. Maybe they introduce a different kind of tile for these kinds of things. Okay. So, wait, who was running about there? Just saw a critter there. A critter where he was not supposed to be. Not in here. Not in here. In here. A pip. Free range. I disagree. Okay, well. There he goes. Now then, we still haven't done our Draco stuff. I guess the shearing station could be cooler. And we can open this up. As far as the code goes, we also have code coming from the left hand side. So for 1 and for 2, what's that? Method rock? That's not. For 1 and for 2, might be good to close you off. That thing is not reachable. Interesting one. This should be done in just a sec, right? So we can empty this pipe. Now it will be. As far as this lead zone goes. For now, ignore it. But yeah, so we're gonna open this up, really? What's the balm lily seed? The balm lily, in temperature range. It's probably until 35 or more. Oh, starting at 35, okay. Yes, so how's it so hot up here? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's good. The thing, the fact that this is set up the way it is. Did I ever... Just reduce the numbers, slowly but surely. Also, I don't think I want wild guys. I just don't care. And we've gotten all the molds we wanted. So there goes that. Anyways, yes, so we will make food. Dracos. In here. AKA breeding them. 96 is the room size, as always. Gonna be bigger than this. We can go to the right hand side still. What's your food situation again? We have 8 in here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plants. I don't quite remember your hunger. Are you telling us this, dearest of games? 2000 a day. Well, we wouldn't know how much that is in terms of balm lily growth. Now would we? Chrome. So let's have a look at the database side. Critters, you guys eat. I gotta check the 1.25 grams, yeah. I gotta check in here, I guess. The Draco. Radiation vomiting, that's skill well again. You eat balm lilies, 6% growth a day. Growth per cycle. And they grow in 12 cycles, so... one divided by 12. No, 12 divided by 100. I can't math. 1 by 12, that's 8% a day. So we need 6 times 8, 48%. Divided by 8%, it's 5 plants. That's why we have 5 plants in here. But they seem to be... We should just go with 5 plants. Make this room 5 wide. For how many Dracos? For 1 stable. You did the radiation moment, right? No, it was someone else. Interesting. Or do you have a different number, Cess? Cess? Or was it Chess? No, it was Cess, right? Five white. Then we have room for a drop-off. And the grooming station, easy. Make this one higher. And put the plant tiles above the insulation. And all this is going to be nice and toasty. That's just normal farm tiles. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. First dig it out, I guess. As far as the top goes. How are temps in here? Should we just... Oh, we get some extra heat from this. Yeah, we should deconstruct that. For sure. You are made from steel, so you don't really care. Hi, from a wiki I read one needs 33% from a mealwood plant. I don't want mealwoods. I want the Dracos to give me reed fiber. And if you feed them mealwood, they start to become... or start to lay glossy eggs. The probability increases when creature eats mealwood. And that's why we want to have them eat balm lily. Also, balm lily doesn't require anything really. It doesn't require fertilization or irrigation or anything like that. I know, I was just saying what amount to eat. Okay, sure. We have no balm lilies here though. Can I just... let's go with this. I want 5 seeds exactly. We'll get more seeds anyways. If that's the case, move all the balm lily seeds over. Are we moving anything else? You're on a 8. And you're just on a 7. You're moving all these eggs. Okay. Is it plant seeds? I think it is, right? C R. No, only seeds. Okay. Balm lily, you'll go over. And the errands should be in place. Yes, eventually we'll be taken care of. Building broken, still the plastic letters. Alright, now I get I from where you got the 6%. That's from Boundary, yes, exactly. Nothing in here. We have mushrooms in theory. Did we find mushrooms? It doesn't really matter, we can just have them. And no slugs. You're just food. Building entombed. Rocket platform, yeah. We are still building things here. Oh yeah, that's gonna be interesting. You're still like the... okay. The wire, and you can't get there right now because of... yeah. Should I just... I can just have this in place. So everything will be reachable regardless. Deconstructing this is gonna be annoying. And getting up here as well. If I really want to drop all the debris. Oh well. We'll see if we do that. Okay, anyways, Draco Farm. I don't like how this is so far removed from all the other ones. But on the other hand, the Dracos are gonna be somewhat close to our suit forge, so I guess that's good. Okay. We won't care, do we care? Did we build a shearing station in here? We didn't care for that. And we really shouldn't. There's how many is in here? Critters 40. Yeah, that's like the 20% extra. Yeah, it's fine. We don't. We have plenty of reed fiber anyways. It's all good, all good, all good, all good. Family, have you been bringing us the seed then? Oh yes, you did. Okay. Get the plants in the temp in here. What? Oh yes, newly built stuff is kinda colder than whatever else is near. Keep this one, I'll just go up like this, I guess. 1, 2, just go up like this. And on the top we do need one of both these layers. Alright. As for the actual Draco room, how long do you live? If it's like 40, that means each of these brought us 5. Theoretically, on average. And if each of these gives us 5, then reproduction. Are you happy or glum and elderly? Are you guys not taking care of the Dracos? It's all glum, what is up with that? I guess they are the lowest priority. They should be at an 11% egg production though. Wait, is it 11%? That would be every 5 cycles. Might be wrong. Might be 7, I think. Let me look that up. Critters. Dracos. Yeah, that's 11% for being happy and 1%. So 12%, so... That's every 6 days or so. Wait, no, one nonsense, every 9 days or so. That means they live for like 50 cycles. What are the conditions for Bounty to be considered domesticated? They just need to be in a farm tile, or a planter box, or a hydroponics, if you can put that there, I don't know. It doesn't make sense to do that, but yeah. Just have them in a farm thingy, and that's it. They don't need anything. They just grow more quickly. They are the easiest plant, pretty much, in the game. Except for the temperature, maybe. Depending on your base or asteroid. Right. Okay. Slow things down a bit. I know it's considered maintenance free, yes. How big is this room? How much more do we need? 44. That is 54. Right, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. 54, 55, 6. 50, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's really not enough room here, is there? We can't make the... well, we can go up here. But we cannot go further than this. Or else the pressure is going to be problematic. We can of course go all the way to the door. Well, maybe not all the way to the door. And... shoot. Well, it's fine. We need to move this all by one to the right hand side. So we can put in a proper water lock. Right, I need you guys to undo this, deconstruct it. And in the meantime we can meanwhile, think about how my brain is not working. About how we wanna put up our shearing station. In mealbot case, how many plants would I need for a full stable? I don't know the numbers. I'd have to look it up. Let's see. They need 33% a day. How quickly does the mealbot grow? We weren't Dracos, right? Wait, no, they need 25 per cycle. And it grows over 3 cycles. So... I shouldn't do math on stream. Wait, why is the calculator should be above that? So you need... It's basically a third more, right? Math is not my strength either. Yeah, especially when you're put on the spot. And then you're just going to let me just go into in-game real quick again. First, so we don't miss anything, just in case. With my calculator, so you have 25% on the Draco, was it? So 33, so you want the amount of plants, which would be 33% divided by the 25%, I guess. That should get you there, which would be 1.3 per Draco, times the 8 Dracos in the stable would be 10 to 11 plants, I guess. Since there's... the Dracos can just go into starvation mode, 10 should be fine. It's a bit off. What am I missing? I mean, you have babies as well at the time, probably, which don't really eat and have reduced calorie consumption. So there's that. I need 60. Don't know, I got 2 plants and 2 adults. And I see the plant get to fruit a lot of times. Yeah, that's what I've been thinking with the palm lilies too. Like, they're getting quite big, and theoretically they shouldn't. But then again, as I said, the stable will not always be full, and also the Dracos, when they are children, when they are babies, they eat less, and they're not always groomed. So whenever you have them ungroomed, they will also have a reduced metabolism. So it's always going to be a bit less, at least. Oni is not very... well, it's not on Oni, but most builds or whatever in the game are not super precise because of this. Which is actually kind of nice, I guess, in a few ways. Like, I really like it. That's all a bit, well, rough around the, I can't talk. Rough around the edges. There should be some petroleum somewhere. I like to build my own stuff, sure. I might take some inspiration from here and there. Yeah, that's what I tend to do as well. Like, if there's something I don't get, usually I will do some testing to find out the principle behind it on my own first, if I can, which has pretty much been that all the time, for all the cases. Except maybe for, well, I didn't check for duplicate replication. But yeah. And then, once you have an idea of what you want to build, you can check what others did and get some additional inspiration on possible alternations and whatnot. That's my favorite my favorite way of doing things for Oni. I really don't get how some people just copy paste other people's builds. Then, I don't know, that's just, seems boring. But, is this now? 67. We need 70, 80, 90, 24, 27. Can you be inside? You can't. 27, 19 more. I can move you over. Are you... You're flickering. Okay. What? Oh, we did burn away something at some point, I guess. What? Why can't I? Okay. Is that Abe, after all? No, it's you guys. Why? Is there some weird radiation? Okay, this for one is not so healthy, it appears to be quite unfortunate. Put 2 tiles here. And what are you two guys up for the most part here? Because I don't think there's many big bills here doing. Okay. Pressure. Wait, you can't do more than 10 kilos? Oh, why is there... Why is there so much pressure? So it can't be from the CO2. Well, you give us more pressure, but not that much. We might want to open this. Just because of the water that is going to fall down here. Potentially, but more importantly, I'll leave these doors open for a bit. We have 500,000 food, so there's that. Oh yes, and we built the fridge. We built the fridge. I put you to 1 kilogram. And give me some stuffed berry. Also, not the plastic leather. Also, how is this one? Oh no, yeah, I know why. He cooled down because I asked this many times before. He cooled down because we had some access towards these guys, the bees. Or rather, we did undo the insulation between those two. And so basically, he got cooled by the other aquatura further down the line. Right. Cool. Train of thought. It wasn't about food. I was just moving food for the hermit. And I didn't really care about the heat thing here quite yet. Alright, this part we did, but that's not really the important bit. Oh well, whatever. You brought me some swamp berry stuff. Cool. So from what I understand, we just bring this towards the... Is it still you guys? Okay. Pressure in here is good. This is open. This is gonna go down. Eventually. Do we have some unknown source of pressure? You are closed off. And this is a lower pressure after all. No, it's just unfortunate. Okay, yeah, actually, he seems to be reacting to this. Like, you need power? By any chance? Does this do anything? Display object. Is that how you do it? We did knock knock, deliver food. Deliver 3 unique food items, quality greater or 4. Must be great +4 or higher. Okay, that's how you do it. Okay. And if we say sweep this. And if we Does it have to be next? No, it has to be inside. That's all part of the colony. We have like 62 kilograms. Yeah, it seems about right. The hermit loved this food. Wrong. Okay, that's that. Great. In that case, I'm not sure you're gonna mop this. Just bring it back. That should do the trick. And then we're gonna make some surfing turf, maybe. And whatever else we feel like doing. Right. Back to our shearing room, and this one. This one first. Let's get the Dracos. Oh no, well, maybe, I don't know. We can set up the incubator up here, I guess. We had some polluted water inside of the pipes sitting there forever and ever. I guess that can happen if we set it up this way with a extra reservoir. Let's not get sidetracked by the fact that this needs to be temp controlled further down the line. Let's not get sidetracked by that. Still, we need, this is nice and all, we still need 70, 80, 90, 24 tiles. Really? That much? I did not expect this to be so small. I could move you to the side. I know that much. I could put you here. Here, it doesn't really matter. Here seems actually quite nice. That gives us a bit of space, and we can actually then also use this entire space. That's more than 20 tiles, which means you go away. What are you set up to do? You are not supposed to run all the time, just be back up in case we run out of heat or whatever. And what else is our power generation here? Oh shit. That's fine, but it's unfortunate as well. What was I about to say? Yes, we I was about to say I want the liquid block here. And I want to empty out the entire left-hand side of this base for reasons still undisclosed. But yeah, besides that, can we spread this out of the entirety here to remop it? Probably. Besides that, if we ever run out of steam in here, out of magma that is, that's still a while. Is that 4 million tons? 4 megagrams. Like 1,000 tons. Yes. It's like 4,000 tons in each. Really? Wow. That's gonna last a while. Longer than the campaign. Probably. Right, what was I going on about? You've been closed off. So we can open up the top here. Do I care for access to here? Don't. But that's not important. Neither is this debris. We want the other lead. Okay. Just use this other stuff then. And I'm still kind of procrastinating this? No, I'm not. I was waiting for the hydro generators to be finally removed. You are made from probably steel, because it gets kind of hot in here. 3 to the side. You go in here. Doesn't really matter which side. does it now? Either way, yeah. Go up, go over, go down, wherever. Dum 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 dum. And what the? They got the. Is this steel? Is this also steel? Are you joking? What are you smoking? That's not supposed to be steel. That can be. Okay, let's get some cobalt over. Are you ready for some order? Okay. What's in here? Iron? Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. You can move that too. That's the red planet. No, 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 no. You go over here. And that's all cobalt. How much more cobalt do we have here? 40 tons. You know what? You can send all these 20 tons over. And worst case scenario, we will move things along via teleporter. Since Chamberlain and Suarkeriel are pretty much the same planetoid in terms of inventory. Except for the extra player intervention, I guess you could say. Right, so you just use the copper because copper is, after all, quite worthless. Still missing one. Here. And this one. Hold. Wait, did we also disconnect your power? There. But besides that, the automation is going to be problematic. Well, not problematic, but a bit annoying, no? Are you... Wait, did I use the... Yes. I just thought I had used the ribbon thingy. I didn't. Is that cancel? That is... I can't deconstruct. This is deconstruct. Why is there no deconstruct symbol here? Automation wire bridge, automation wire. What? Oh, wait, what? Automation bridge. You kidding me? Are you made from steel too? Oh my god, game. Oh my god, game. What have you been doing to me? No wonder I have no steel anywhere. Can I tell you to... You're still sitting on steel as well. Yeah, it's just always difficult to find the steel again once it's gone. Can we set you all up like so? Nothing's gonna go out. That's it. They made some changes to the jackal feeding a while ago, and there was a post on Reddit, but I can't find it. Okay. That's fine. It's not that it doesn't have to be that precise. I guess you can just eyeball it. But yeah, might in that case try and see if we can make do with fewer plants, I guess. You have an overheat temperature, right? Do you? No? Why was I under the impression then? That's fine. And that's good. Let's make some liquid blobs. What's with mopping up here? Nobody doing that. Come on, guys. 20, sure, why not? Let me just put that here. What about... Do we have more naphtha somewhere? Oh yeah, and since I just opened this, our newest addition was like Ellie. You have 10 skill points right now. You should get a bit more. Yeah, you can have all this and the carrying and the suit training. Gonna be fine with that? Yeah, sure. Okay. Right. We don't have a big pot of naphtha anywhere, do we? Where am I? Where is this? Where is this? What I have selected here? Game. Oh yeah, this. Okay, and you removed all the petroleum we had here once. And it's probably in this big pool. By the way, who's idle? Ape, you have nothing else to do. Wait, you finished all this? Okay, that's good, I guess. Do we refeed this loop? Not right now. We have some extra poopy water. Deconstructing the bottom layer here is going to take a while. Let's see. I'll have you deconstruct this for now. And all this nonsense. You are now able to deconstruct and mine all. Wait, what? Oh, there's no... we have no steel for this. Wait, now we do have more steel? Okay. Though you might not be able to actually build that because these doors are for now still open. Let's just fix that. That's nice and simple. Wait, these are not even supposed to be doors, no, are they? They are supposed to be also mesh tiles. Or it could all be doors and then we drop everything. No. Just no. But the cooling loop should go up. Well, at least part of it should go up. Let's see, how do we do that? We do that. And we cut off here. We first fill this up. The power wire. Did we fix fail to put you in the right spot? Sure did. Sure did. I don't know why I run this through the floor here. Oh well. Whatever. I'm sure Ape will enjoy the opportunity to increase his electrical engineering skill. Which this is not what he will do with this, but whatever. Right, this all goes away. We'll leave this here for now. Okay. And you're done as well. And start unconstructing sides on the right hand side as well. Okay, great. That will be letters here. And what else? You're still making red dots. Perfect. Sending things to space. And there is no liquid coming from space. You are feeding this, potentially. I'd like you to feed it. Feed it. Feed it. Feed it here. And where's my tanks? Here's my tank. Just go like... You know what? That should be good. Go like this. We can then move it back in as well, but some easy snipping. How are you doing? Not so hot anymore? Wait, what? That's a lot of pressure. 140 kilos. Did we get more water inside of this somehow? I mean, you should be fine, pressure-wise. You should be fine, but that's actually quite a lot of pressure. I wouldn't mind reducing that a little. probably gonna go and forget about it. Wait, what's up with you? Pressure on the right hand side is lower than on the left hand side. Okay, that makes sense. And your temp is falling theoretically, since you are refeeding colder water into it. What was that? Oh right. Old nonsense. Let's get rid of this. Okay. I also wanted an extra knob here to protect the liquid block. So we're gonna cool this down to 125, roughly. Basically we just have the turbine stop doing anything. Okay, where did the sour gas come from? 1.8 had to be some petroleum splashing away. Was it? It's probably been sitting here. Tiny amount. Yeah, okay, I see. I see. We should move this over here anyways. And mop the petroleum up. We can keep the right hand side stuff. We can also keep the left hand side stuff. Though if it is steam at 1,000 kilos, there's no point in having petroleum in here for extra mass. Like, the steam itself has the same heat capacity as water, which is 4.1. The petroleum only has 1.7, so this is actually less heat that we can keep in here. And so this is less of a buffer. So quite useless indeed. Do we wanna try and get rid of this extra bit here? Not too sure. Also this cobalt ore, there's a tiny chance. No, this will not melt. It's gonna be fine. This sweeper is old. We did use that for sweeping the mess we had here before. It's gonna be fine. Now I do want to get rid of the sour gas. Not because it's important or anything. It just triggers me a bit. Also, this naphtha is way too little. We can trap the sour gas in here and destroy it that way. I'm just gonna go do that. We can open you up. And please do take care of all this. Talking about opening this up, this is like... Do we have more naphtha somewhere? We have like... a big one, yes. Can't just open that up, no. I'd have to do it smartly. On a sort of a pyramid. So... pyramid style contraption again. 135, that would be like 40, 123, 4 tiles high. At the very least. We don't have that kind of space. Oh, actually we do. Sort of. We put that up, drop it on this. It goes left and right. We'll probably get a bunch of blobs that is like 30.8 degrees, 30.8 kilograms. Then just increase this a little, because 600 grams is not what I'm using naphtha for. That could be almost oil then, which is way worse. Anyways, we're not supposed to be here, we're supposed to take care of our Dracos and our hatches. So, oil and oil. This one, that one. The normal hatchlings, they have started hatching. What is up with you guys? Did you not get moved? Interesting. Can we, by the way, you're all gonna go to the, here, to the evolution chamber. I really don't like how you can't set multiple items on the filter. Like, how awesome would it be to just say this all goes through here and everything that is X goes left and everything else goes to the main station. Tell me about it. Yeah, it's just... It's more efficient to drop the stuff on the floor and then set up another loader so you have all the filter options. It's infuriating. You could negate the rail sensor and filter stuff, yes, but you can still only set one egg, so doesn't quite help that much if you have a bunch of critters. Oh well, as I said, gotta just drop the stuff on the floor then. Empty, yes, you have a beautiful, beautiful feedback loop here. Let's get this away. Did you make this all out of copper now? Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that... There's more steel. Wait, what the actual... A lot of cobalt. That's good too. Let's redo that, because I don't trust you to actually do what I told you to do. But that seems good so far. You can all be removed. Hold on a second. Oh yeah, this one's kind of important to be powered. Did you use more steel here? Oh my god, this is not reachable. No, this isn't that excellent. For the most part. Well, if you got regular hatch and send the egg directly to drowning, also let them evolve somewhere with a not game on the sensor. You can achieve that. Else you would need 3 sensor filters. Sensors to filter, yeah. That's fine. We'll get back to this maybe later. I don't know. For now, we go through here. I don't know which. This is lead, probably. It's fine. Is this also steel? Why have you been... What have you been doing to me, game? Cobalt. That's gold. This is probably steel, which is fine. Okay. It would be awesome if you had a filter to highlight a specific element, no matter what. Like, just search for steel all over the map. That would be really helpful at times as well. But yes, we emptying these bottles, I told you to, right? And we can remove on this transformer. Yeah, that would be great, yeah. Like, ever so often have... I mean, in the early game you just have to kind of make do with what you have, and then you use your good stuff temporarily, you think, on wires or whatever, and then you want to reuse it. And you're just having a hard time finding where you just left it. Oh well. Naphtha, petroleum. You go on top, and so will you. And that keeps our critters nice and confined, not running about on the top. I know, we could put some hydrogen there, and we could put a grooming station, no, a shearing station there too, but that's not what I set out to do. We'll have their final resting place down here somewhere. All nice and cozy, cuddled up in a small space, and it's gonna be glorious too. As far as all this goes, your only way into this entire section is through here, so we will have to use a door. The right hand side we'll leave like that, so the room size for you for this is finite. That's 70. 73, 76, 77. Moving all this up. Well, basically it's this big. 77, 80, 3. I just have to put a door here. How hot is it? Okay. It's probably gonna be hot. Is it gonna be steel hot? No, we also have cooling here. This bit of cooling, I think you're striking a good balance. I just don't want this to battle the temp in here. We might need to set up a slight heating loop, worst case scenario. As for now, here we close that off. Do we just close you off too? Nah. Yeah, well, yeah. Kind of, we do. 105 minus the tiles is 100, so we need 4 fewer tiles. That's a door. Put the door here. Let's see. That's 100. We need to put the door in the letter section anyways, right? 105. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Put the door here. We'd still have to use both doors. This could be open though. And put a tile here as well. This would even allow us to enter this room and have a gas lock. No, it wouldn't, because hydrogen is lighter. I'm talking nonsense. But this should be the right room size, and we can keep these doors open, so things are still quickly traversable. We'll also deconstruct things on top here. Actually, but we don't need any of that, or this door. And we could then instead, I kind of like the idea of having the door on this very level. I don't know why. I do know why. Because then it's all one level. And we just add tiles to the right hand side. We can just check the actual room size. What about this? For 1, close this off. For 2, I will want to have a door here in case we open this again. We probably won't. And it's kind of ugly. The duplicants will hop onto this door like they are kind of dumb. So let's just remove the ladder tiles here. This door we could close off for good, I guess. And the other ones we open up for good. Right. That gives us the room size of 6 tiles too big. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If only we had one more extra tile. We could make this an entire wall. All the way to the top. Okay, how about that? Publish recruitment progress. Wait, what? What did we just do? We didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. It wasn't me. Success! The hermit is very excited about being on the grid. Oh, we powered him up. Wait, what? The bright lights illuminate an unfamiliar file on the ground nearby. View file. Oh yes, encryption. My Legasthenics is gonna be super happy about this. Encryption level 3, voice recognition initialized, subject identified B5777B997B083A216, log begins A216, oh wow. The director said there were supposed to be 3 of you on this task force. Where's the geneticist? In the bathroom. He went home. Long pause. It's the holidays. He has family. We all do. That's exactly why this project is so urgent. It's not our fault the stuff sat in the subterranean ocean for a year and took another year to get back to Earth. The microbe samples didn't fare well on the journey, and most of the mechanical components are completely corroded. There is not much to... We're analyzing it all and salvaging what we can. Dr. Saruhashi. Good, and take down this ridiculous lights. This is a lab, not a retro shopping mall. Log ends. Yeah, okay. Enough. How are we on Sanctibo? Is there anything else? And why did this... You've been on that for the entire time. Why now? Did it give you some extra order once the power was on for some lights on top of that? I don't think there was anything extra. Weird. Oh, why is there still chlorine here? Okay. Weird. That's it with the chlorine. Okay. Yeah. What else do we need? Food and the decor. We'll take care of the decor eventually. Actually, do we have... We have plenty of reed fiber, so we can start doing that for now. Have fun. Here we have water. We opened this up. We tick-tock. What are you moving? Wait. Cobalt ore. Oh, okay. We deconstructed things. Yes. Yeah, the oil. I could theoretically push it to the right hand side. We should be... I don't want it in here. Well, come on. This one goes away. And all this goes away too. What was that? Some of these parts have been on the highest priority, haven't they? Okay. Yes, well. We'll have to put a tile on top. We have to remove that one. You are... maybe important. Useful. Say that much. We could just destroy the petroleum. We could just destroy it. There's more here. It's another 500 kilos. Crude oil. No. The naphtha. Move that here. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go ahead and destroy this stuff. I really don't feel like doing anything else with it. I wish the Autosweeper could pick it up and put in the conveyor node though. That would be quite neat. Alas, it can't. Anyways, you have plenty of stuff to do. And how are things with our... what the heck? One sec. Okay. How are things with our stable? Are these stable? That's gonna be 4 tiles removed, so you're like 100 now. It's perfect, yes. Make these into... We have naphtha on the floor. There's the naphtha on the floor. Naphtha on the floor! Okay. You guys are all almost in the right spot. Gotta re-wrangle those hatches. And what about the water? We cannot just drop it in here. Yes, we can. Maybe. How much is that? 1,000 and 1,000. Nope, that will just spill over. Well, actually, what about... How about we open that up and just let it drop to the left-hand side? and into the pool. There's some ice here. Who's idling? Hey, did you do all the things I told you to do? No, you didn't. Oh. You couldn't. My bad. Okay. Well, you did most of the things, so you can't really complain. Empty that. And what about space? The final frontier. If you are bored, which you will soon be. How is... what is that? Oh, okay. Couldn't quite build these builds. Alright, you can also mop this, obviously. And we can cut you off. There's more over here to cut off. Connect to Reno. I'd like this to be a straight line without a bridge. I just prefer it that way. Alright, and you going up? Doesn't matter where you go up, does it? Plants have died. Barley. Yeah, that makes sense. I kind of dropped that one. That's okay. But it's good that you're telling me. I appreciate that. Alright. How's the cooling loop? That looks pretty good. Wait, no it doesn't. There's some stuff still missing. Missing. Like in here. But you've been set up almost. That's why we didn't connect you yet. Because it was still having water in there. But yeah, you can go all the way up here and then we reconnect you to the top and the rest can go out. And actually it's plenty. Probably. There. What's your temp, by the way? Okay, you're gonna be just fine. The bottom part is getting cooled. Do you generate heat? 500 DTU, and there's no conduction panel here yet. Here, get some cooling. Alright, and I set one of you up again. We moved like 20 tons of refined metal, aka cobalt, over. I set you to a 9. Does that sound right? No. I'll set you in a 5. What else do we have here? Gold. I'll fill an entire thing up with gold too. If we want that refined metal. Gold, you're also in a 5. And then another one. Then another one with unrefined stuff. Can I get something built out of ore? Anything. A door. Yeah, right. We have a ton of cobalt and gold amalgam, so I want 2 of those too. You can reach all these bands. Oh no, not the left hand one. Should deconstruct that, it's irritating them. Raw metal, yes. I can't even. Raw oil. Metal ore. There we go. Cobalt ore. And gold amalgam. And so we could just drop these on the floor to move 20 tons at our... whenever we want that. What are you moving? Sedimentary rock. Oh, we deconstructed that and we're sending this to space now. Great. Thanks, mate. This stuff is just going out because it's on priority 1. That's eggshells lumber nonsense. And all the iron we want to make into steel. Great. Okay. Things seem good on the planet's weight. Great. Yeah, get a few more of these shrooms. Sure. And there's a few things to mop up here, aren't there? Okay. And to clean up. Why are you not... You can get in here, right? If I told you to... But you can't get in here? Oh, you can't go down. That's why you've never come in here. Would you look at that? Yeah, okay, you can deconstruct that. Don't build a tile here. Which makes the room smaller, which we need to take into account. What are you doing? Why are you there? How are you there? Anyways, yes. We open that up. We can now open here up and here. And make this room a bit more small. And this one too. I'm gonna also put the door here in just a second. Close this off. Open this one up and that one up. The water should be fine. You're not gonna interfere with my lock, are you? Nay. Nay, it's fine. Okay, great. The water is gonna go where it's supposed to go. Can mop up most things here. Open this up to mop the right hand side. This is gonna be all ethanol. Good. Okay. I was complaining about the lights earlier. Well, now it's dark outside and I gotta turn the lights on. 1 second. Would you look at that? I'm not here for 1 second, and Amari is stopping with all the work. Even the game stops working. Yeah. Okay. What is it you don't want to do? Everything? Can we very quickly? Okay. There's nothing for you to do, is there? Well, there's a few things you can do here. The water at the bottom. You are properly set up? No, you're still pushing stuff out. The pressure has been decreased by a lot. Okay, great. And it was moved in here to generate more oil, I take it. I'm talking about oil and whatnot. Push it up. Push it. I can push it quite a bit further. Also, this has been stopped. We'll start it again soon, Tim. That's plenty high. Well, I'll bring it all the way to the pump eventually. So, and we do have enough priorities to set this up. So there you go. We can build all of that. That shouldn't ever go wrong. It's only 2 duplicates here. Should be just fine. Buddy, how's the temps in here? What do we need for you to change your egg chances? There should be more. Is there more long hairs? There's a long hair here. What are your chances, Larry? Body temperature 20 to 60, long hair. Yeah, we're not gonna get you above 60. So you will just be here, increasing the chances of getting long hair eggs. 2% chance of getting the normal stuff back. You know what? Be gone. Be gone. Yes, and we also had you reduced at some point. Wait, actually we had this one emptied and not refilled. That's unfortunate. Okay, that's our space ratios, rations, which we just want to have on a separate stack from the other one. So whenever we ever move out, we still have something left at home. So, we're still not done with the Draco stuff. This plant died. Okay, I kinda wanna redo this. Sort of, kinda. That's gonna be enough. That's gonna be enough. I wanna... Do you know what? Leave it be. We'll see if we need more plants. We shouldn't, but who knows. Right, and then we want the Draco evolution. No, the Draco home. Either here or here. But here would block the fishies. Maybe on this side is that done. That is the nice attempts. For sure. I wonder if we can replace this tile with normal stuff. Without... Oh my god, you're making abyssalite, I say. Oxalite. Not even that small in terms of amounts. I was expecting that somewhat, but seeing it in place there now makes me quite happy. Anyways. So yeah, sure, let's make this simple. Hold on. We can make this really nice. If we really want to, can't we? We can just open this one up to the top. If we care for access to the wild wide world. And then have the X just dropped down here. And here. Put a door there. We don't even need a automation sweeper thing, whatever. A loader. Oh, do we? We don't. Everything's in range. We should use steel just in case. Or gold amalgam. Yes, almost. Gold. Just pure gold. And yeah, well, this is the room size we want anyways. Or rather, if we wanted to get more food in, we'd have to move this to the left. That doesn't work, does it? We would flood. Now we can move the blob one to the left. Or we could use the door setup to the right. That works too. Anyways, so we're gonna make this a room. Left hand side, I don't know. Don't need that. Right hand side, I don't know. We don't need that. Do we need like... Hello, I want the door. This far, and then one extra. To get our machine in there and something to keep the critters in place. The egg will be just right there. It's gonna be glorious and awesome. Except it's not, because we cannot set up this guy without duplicates bringing back the eggs. Because duplicates are smart. So I guess we have to do 2 tiles of rail just to drop it down here. Thanks, game. If there was a only sweeper operated option, wouldn't that be awesome? Wouldn't that be awesome? Oh well, anyways, yes, so... Nope. So... where's this one? The power inlet is at the bottom for the conveyor loader, so the rail output is on the top. You go here. Or do we just start right away by moving everything to the right by one? I think so, yes. Are you gonna trap yourself? I think so, yes. Or can you get out of here? I don't think so, no. No, trapped yourself. Get help from the others. Lucky you. And there goes that. You have no stuff. Great, there's plastic on the floor, you're gonna be fine. This is gonna be wider by another one. There. We will need more power. How much on this one's way more. There's way more power on that one, so great. Power is for the shearing station, probably in the center. Let's do that. Food? No. Food? No. Station. Shearing station. Oh, I'm so smart, except when I'm not. We want hydrogen in here. We just put a door on the top. That doesn't quite work, does it? No. That doesn't quite work. Oh my god. Diamond, you already stopping? How's your back, man? Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Great. Oh my god, so many people. Okay, that emote spam, I can't... Wait, it's not... Is that supposed to be on the new line every time? No, it's not. Okay, interesting one. Pointy eye. How have you been doing? You gotta take care of your back. How many hours are you in? Or how many have you banked by now? Not here. Let's get these guys in here and done. It's time to move the X. Wait, yeah, that is fine. Or do we move you all? Yeah, sorry, my back's playing up major. I'm pushing myself too hard. Too hard. How's the base going? I normally look, because I don't know what I'm looking at. Base is doing quite well. We're just in the final process of moving all our remaining gritters over to the second planetoid. So we can also have all of our rangers. Rangers? Not ranger. Ranger. In here and okay, how am I doing these liquid locks? There's gonna be a blob here. There's gonna be two blobs. I put you one to the left. I don't need this entire nonsense setup. I can ignore that though. You can go here, this way. Okay. Yes, I'm good at explaining things. Not. So yes, we need to move the Dracos over. We are using Dracos for reed fiber so we can keep our suits sustained. And so we're just building their little enclosure here. There's going to be a breeding farm up here where they can have... we still need some chlorine. Where they can have their little feeding ground, and then we just drop all the eggs down here. Where we shear them whenever they are ready. And you go like this. Sure. But you can we reach that if we... That's fine, yes. Okay, excellent. You go that way, that way. You're going down and here. Spoodle the Noodle, hey, how are you doing? Alrighty. And we still need to reach a few more tiles on the ceiling. We are doing good. Pretty good. Yelp! Ooh, late for the raid. Hey there, Ranger, how are you doing? What did you have to eat today? You always have something nice. I'm probably gonna see it on the Willow Discord if I'm looking for it. Started my own colony after watching you play. That's nice. I hope you're doing great on your colony then. Don't try nonsense stuff like this. It's not gonna get you into good... It's not gonna advance your colony by a lot, if at all. And something's overheating. Why? And where? And how? Oh. Oh, yes. I kind of forgot about you, didn't I? Right. Whoops. I kind of forgot about you. Mrs. made chicken and rice taco slow cooker pot. Nice. Have you heard of the multiplayer mod, Oni? Kinda. I did not really look into it. I've heard that there was something like that. Right, we need to deconstruct that real quick. We need to refill this room with the water. We had like 140 some kilograms of steam on every tile, which is quite close to blocking the volcano from erupting. So we removed some of the water. And then we forgot about the pipe we have here, and so things got a bit hot. Also this bit, to cut you off, I need to empty this pipe. I don't want to move the dirty water inside because it will have... It will get us pieces of polluted water in there, which then drop tiny bits of dirt, which will, because of the heat, become sand, and if they change their face... Oh great. You're getting blocked by these inputs. Okay, you all stop for now. Yeah, and then the dirt turns into sand, and the sand is going to form a block, because if solid forms a new solid or changes face from solid to solid, that just is what happens. And then that will block the aqua tuner. It will, what's it called? Encumber? No. It will borrow it. Anyways, for now, let's get some water in here. Let's bring this up to, say, 100 or so kilos. Entomb, yes, that's the one, of course. Thanks, bees. Yeah, we gotta rebuild a few of these. Unless, of course, we just want to waste some steel on repairing them, which is totally fine, but I just don't like wasting metal or anything for that matter, even though we have way too much everything. How's the temp here? Still too high? No, it should be fine. Right, you should be just fine. Just barely. Yeah. Also the water coming in is kind of hot, because that too is the output of a steam turbine. And you just move everything out. Cool things down. Could we make this more... Well, these turbines are bringing the same temperature. It's just fine. Though the normal tiles in here will heat up the area a bit. So if you could just build that somewhat quickly. Yeah, and we left 8 behind. We had like 4 duplicates here for the longest time, building all sorts of nonsense. And we just sent them back home. And Abe is our skeleton crew to keep things there. There we had some dirt too, turning into sand. Why though? Oh. That's not the best spot for you to be there, right? Like putting the dirt in the very same tile we put the hot magma. Having dirt here, it will most likely turn it into sand. And that is like, how much is that? 28 grams? Yeah. So we should put you, push you, move you a bit further away than this. I guess here would be fine. Oh great. Thank God. It's not Abe. How did you manage to... Oh, you guys. You guys. I'll just drop it from the other side later on. Well, you know what? It's not even that bad. This row is supposed to be insulated anyways. You're lucky you're not alone in here. You know that, right? You're quite lucky that Camille is coming and is going to rescue you. I did consider having only one duplicate here on the oil planet. He would be dead now. Right, so how do we do this one? Can we go... We could do this. Yeah, we just have to come in from the right hand side first. It's gonna be... You're gonna be dumb about that, no? You know what? Just don't be dumb about that. Just make it like so. And you build this first and then you build that. And the rest is fine. No matter what. Okay, cool. And down here, this opens up a new path. I don't know exactly what I want over here. I'm just going there, having a look. But I do want this oil out of there. Wait. God, these icons, they are just... They're not in the right... See? They're like halfway there. Like, this is not in the tile that I just deconstructed. Slightly irritating. 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then here, you need to keep that one. Yes. Seems good, man. And we're digging here. Alright. You guys, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna have you ascend to the heavens. And we're gonna harvest. We're gonna elevate the value of the material in here. Make you all better. Hey, thanks for the follow, Kitty Catapuns. Catapuns? Catapuns. You said you've been yesterday around as long as I have when we talked about what was it? What guess I'll die. About what was it? Something. Brain. I started playing only right when it first came out. Okay. So you've been there when the game wasn't sustainable unless you made your dupes puke and stuff. And all this other crazy nonsense. Yep. At that point I couldn't even play the game because I was still running on a Core 2 Quad Q6600. Was it Q? Yes, I think. And only performance was just not quite there. Or rather, well, I wouldn't expect that CPU to run it today either. But yeah, I tried to run it and it was laggy on the starting screen. Which is funny because I had a somewhat large base in Factorio. Which made me think I should totally be able to run that. Why are you too hot? By 0.2. What's the temp of -4? How are you doing? -4. You're alright, right? You're doing fine. Because of that I had a mental breakdown with the game and put it on the shelf for years. I can see that. The game has come a long way. Yeah, I didn't quite like the... I don't know, how do you call it? The roguelike aspect to not having geysers or anything. And so I kind of was on the lookout for them adding something for more sustainability. And they did eventually add it, so I was quite happy with that. And then returned. Like in late 2018, I think it was. And then I found out that the things on rails, sometimes, if the moon's in the right cycle and whatnot, will just not transfer heat. And, well, that was quite annoying. Like some cooling loops with solids would just not work. And I was hoping they would fix that by the full release, and they didn't. And I was kind of, well, not happy about that, but eventually they did fix it, so... Yeah, we should certainly take glass, because we only have... We never built a glass forge, so... We only have 100 tons. Because we built this monstrosity. Yeah, let's get the food done. Here, play with the Draco. Play with the baby. And Nails, you could just go ahead and... treat yourself. Alright. Still on the Draco farm. Draco shearing station. Let's see, I want 2 liquid blocks. Empty this, empty that. Keep the critters in place. We do need some petroleum. On top. Where are we? Here we are. Are we still on speed 2? Yes, we are. And this one, then we need to close. Not close, but put another droplet here. So the room will... the hydrogen will not escape. We have a lot of hydrogen down here too. Could we use that to... No, we can't. I fear I have to... How do I want to vacuum this out? Maybe I do not want you to empty these quite yet. No, empty those. We can fully fill this room with liquids. We put naphtha, we put petroleum in. Do we have a big bottle of petroleum? Yes. That's a bit too big. A bit too big. Do we have more naphtha somewhere? We don't. We can make some more naphtha. Either in here. How hot is the steam room? The steam room is hot enough to melt a temp shift plate. So use that. Just put that here-ish. Don't go into the petroleum. Right, and we keep this open for now. We'll then... let's see... We can just mop the naphtha up. What are you doing yet? That's fine. I will want actually one of these bottles, since we're going to use the bottle emptier anyways. One of these bottles up here. Well, okay, you just emptied that. Fine. Cancel. Move that up here. Bottle emptier. Goes in this spot. Let's make some openings at the top so the gas can flow away. Eventually we will need some hydro, so we'll bring a pipe over here somewhere. Oh, not that far. Just in here, it's fine. Don't connect this yet. Alright, and you will start by what's on the left hand side? Nothing really. Okay, great. Do I want to... we don't use crude oil. We want petroleum on top of naphtha for the temperature stability. Let's just call it that. And we don't have any auto bottle nonsense, so that's whatever. Our temp shift plate was modified into more naphtha. Let's bring that in. Yeah. Just waiting for you guys. Okay, great. And that's probably... come here, okay. Well, I did tell you you don't need to... That's beautiful. You don't need to make petroleum anymore, so you are kind of bored, I guess. Oh, did I want to have a sort of a step sort of setup, sort of? in here like so, so it gets moved towards the pump. No, I think I like these aesthetics a bit better. Okay. You get your foundation. This ladder doesn't give us anything unless we can hop onto you, which we would require to have everything here as well. America is about to raid those viruses. Maybe I can get into a trade agreement with them. I'd like a trade agreement with why is there... oh. That's just great. That's just great. Polluted or water. We are not using or bringing more oil in here, so I guess this is gonna be the level you're staying on, and we can mop this up in just a second. It's fine. What kind of pipe did we... what did we do here? We did want to fix something or whatever. Wait, what's up with that? Okay, you're just making more oil because... are you? You're running. Okay, you're running. So this one oil well is used for... what did that... what? Well, that's a ton of oil. Actually, it's more like a few tons, but yes. And Diamond, second subscriber. Second account, thanks mate. Much more than a ton, yes, a few tons. I can see the Americans finding some interest in this. Where's the chlorine here? I don't think we need a tiny amount of chlorine. Food decay? Where's that? How is that? When is that? What decay? Paco fillet? What? Are you not moving that? Did you leave that be? My Paco fillet. This is the manual use one, right? Okay. Wait. This one, you're going outside. You are... wait, what? Oh yes, this is outside of duplicate range. Yes. Cooked seafood, no. Element, Paco fillet. Okay. Okay. We kind of forgot about that. Let's not repair the station yet. Just ignore that one for now. You should probably be made from ceramics. We have no ceramics here. Do we have clay? We do have clay. Let's make our own ceramics instead of importing it. There. What did I make you out of? Copper ore? You don't have an overheat temperature, so it doesn't really matter. And we probably need a bit more naphtha to spread this entire, to spread out over this entire floor. Okay, okay. Oh, and then I guess since naphtha doesn't go all the way to the left, we close this off. Let's see. Not a good idea to put kilns into the same steam room as those would eat from your heat. They would eat from my heat, the kilns. They would... who would eat from whose heat? The kilns would eat from my heat from building them in here, you mean? So they're gonna cool the steam down a bit? Or... output from kilns? Is that one fixed? You mean when they finish their recipe? I do know that the stuff will get hot, I don't care. I don't care if the ceramics is... it should actually be over here then, yes. That's a good point. So it can just be moved with the rest. Well, ceramics are fine, but we only need one. We only need one, and this is in the range of this... wait, it's not in the range of the sweeper. Unless maybe we put the sweeper further up, or to the right hand side, or we put the second one in. That's fine, whatever. Great, now I really want to put it over here. put you here. I'm way too easily manipulated. Here, I put the thing here. The worst part about this is that the funny. We can move this from both sides. The worst part is gonna be that we can that the should be another tile here. That the ceramics are gonna barely exchange any heat. Actually, should be fine. I mean, this stuff is coming out at -5 degrees, so it should be fine. Right, so of course the door too is gonna take damage. I want this closed off because the naphtha won't run all the way to the left. And it should be stable enough, but there could be some weirdness going on, so let's close this off just to be safe. How hot is that? 140. That's not so great. You know that, right? It's gonna be a bit difficult to put water on top of this. Oh well, let's see. And we kind of wanna... I don't want to close that off. Yeah, didn't quite think this through now, did I? For now, bring me some petroleum. If we do only a bit of water, you can hold all this in place, right? You can just hold this all in place. It's gonna be fine. And what else do we... We still have brine, I think. Please tell me I didn't get rid of the brine. There was a bottle of brine here once. Yes. Great. Okay, that's good. Watch it evaporate though. Yeah, so that's enough oil. We might just want to try and remove some heat by building random temp shift plates in here, so it isn't quite as hot. This oil, 116. Let's move that back up here. Oh, and I can mop these things, yes. I mop this tile and everything else will be removed. Oh, this is also giving me a... I can also mop the other water stuff from here. That's gonna be fine. It's all gonna be fine. Empty that. Thanks for the stream. Let's go. Okay, bye bye. Can we... Do I want to get in here? Do I want to put a door in here again? I think not. We'll just... You know what? We close this off. We go in from the left hand side. And I guess the only sad part about all this is that we are further away from our heat source. But then again, these critters are here for only like 50 cycles and then they're gonna be out of calories anyways. It's way healthier. It's way healthier. Cool. What do we do in the meantime? Because apparently my dudes are just not doing anything. We bring this pipe over here. You're still overheating. Should you though? This shouldn't be so hot. Like, dirt only becomes sand at 330 degrees. And this is far from 330 degrees. Unless there's a lot of... Even if there is hot igneous debris in here, which it isn't. No, there's not much here. This has all been removed. Oh, you're actually bringing stuff in. Wait, what? Your target temperature. Oh, right. The water is 95, and so you keep bringing stuff in. I guess. I don't want my igneous rock. Stop it. Keep it at 95. And make me a nice pool of spaghetti sauce. Okay, great. You should be fine though. I guess. Unless this heat spike is gonna heat things up too quickly, which shouldn't. Probably. We'll see. And even if we'll have the sand in here, it's gonna be just fine. What's with the oil? Petroleum. We have another canister over here. Move this together. And then we can close this off again. I kinda did want to make this a bigger puddle. Yeah, join it with this one, probably. That's 10, that's 30, 32. Okay, so I'll have you move this in here. Just so this is a bit more mass, in case we ever move anything super hot through here and it doesn't get heated up too quickly. How much water do we have here? 100 tons per tile. 1,000 tons per tile. Okay. So that's 4 million kilograms, right? That's the entirety of the planet. Okay, of course. Why wouldn't I do that? Forget about things. Great. We could make this smart, so we don't forget about things again. For one, this goes away. I can't have our guy. Yeah, he doesn't have the skill to empty pipes. So the idea would be to automate this to move outside all the water for the time being. Because we have too much water in here, too much steam, and the geysers are going to be blocked. You're dormant anyways, so I don't really care. It's a bit sad about some of the aluminium we're going to lose. We have like 30 tons, it's fine. Doesn't really matter that much. So we could also just go ahead and do this instead of bridging you. Right, so we bring down the water output here. It's not as close to the AT as we'd like it to be, to keep it cool, but most of the stuff goes outside anyways, so it wouldn't cool it in the first place. Now either we bring this up here again. Yeah, I guess this is a bit less work for our single duplicate. And we do all this and that. Have him empty this and put a pressure sensor, hydro sensor. No, liquid hydrogen. No, gaseous hydrogen. We'll get there eventually. Atmo sensor here. And we'll open this up once we are below 120 or 110 kilograms per tile. You are, of course, bored because I didn't give you no new jobs. Get down here. Get up here. You can do all this. Yes, you can then do all this. And remove the oil. Rather clean it up. Oh, you can't move here. The nuclear waste should be heavier than the oil and push it out, I think. Which will then allow us to, again, mop it up. And it's always leaking, so... there's that. Let's keep the oxygen all in one spot. There should be some up here. There always is. Okay. What are you getting? Okay, still plastic. What's the temp? We did do a few changes. 41. And it's losing like 100 and... it's losing like 80 degrees in here. Okay. How much plastic is that anyways? 150 tons. We did stop producing more, and I guess we're in a good spot for that. And you can just stay idle for now. And we... yeah. Can you mop? No, of course not. There's more water coming in, obviously. Oil is back on the menu, guys. Get rid of this. Get rid of this oil. Drop the levels. You can mop this. Okay, that could help. That could help, and yeah, no, keep pushing the oil in here. Let's see, if you start doing this one, you might be able to get rid of a lot of oil. Make it possible to mop from here now. Okay, great, and then from here. Oh, excellent. That should get rid of all the extra. Oh, there's more to the side here, great. I was about to say that should get rid of all the extra polluted water, but... oh wow. We can't quite reach the rest. Do we have a drop-off for that? Well, in here we would. So, please, go ahead. How? Why is water here? Oh. Okay. Yes. Ice asteroids. Meteoroids. Great. We did open the door because there was too much pressure here and the plants were stopping. Were halted in their growth. Stunted. 7 is fine, I guess. It's still super high pressure. It's funny how it's always higher in the regular asteroid as opposed to the actual oxygen production, which is run by a fucking steam vent, oxygen polluted vent. Which, why are you stopping to work? Oh, this is vacuum. Just thought this looked greenish. Like there was trace amounts, but no, I guess not. Alright. Printables, let's get a quick look. And we'll just take the hexa fruit to feed it to the tree. Eventually. Alright. Now, how is my displacement going? And my cooling? You're back to 50-ish degrees. That's great. So we can remove the background buildings. And bring in some brine. Oh, you kept doing petroleum. Oh my god, how much petroleum do we have here? Okay, it's fine. It's not too much. The brine. It should be Willow on her way right away. It's quite a bit of omelette. Right, brine is fine. And some water. We have water? Do we have water? No. We can just... we could mop something over here. Can't quite mop this. Can we push this upwards? Or we go ahead and have somebody empty a pipe real quick for a bit of water. This would be the best level, right? We only have to do this once. There we go. And that should be enough to fill the top level without the water displacing the naphtha on top to the side. Or is it? You're displacing... excuse me. There's naphtha here still, okay. But you did get rid of part of it. Interesting. Anyways, all of this is now liquids, no gases. And once we close the top off and mop this out, we have a nice vacuum which we can then fill with hydrogen and nothing else. As for our eggs, we gotta move them. Let's see, we can start by step 1. Stop all of these. Now, where do we have all the critter eggs? All the critter eggs are in here. Can't quite see that. Do we even have a lot of Draco eggs? Because you were like 7. And 3 glossies, oh wow. Okay. Right, so I want you to bring all the... down here. The Draclet eggs. Glossy and normal. Down here. What? We have coral mints? Okay, you evolved. You're shine bug. You're shine bug. So are you and so are you. You don't devolve, do you? So weird. Guess that's somewhere else. Right, anyways. So you bring me these eggs, right? Yes, you're all on your ways. And they'll just stand on the other planetoid then. That's too many guys and you have no way to bring them. Kill one or so. So don't always run back in here to wrangle somebody you can't move. Cool. These guys we will not be able to move. These guys, well, I guess we'll have like to wait for 100 or so cycles until these all start. Or we just, well, you know. Or they just die through other means. Get evolved, I mean, of course. Anyway, so we have the eggs coming in here. There they are. Then the question is, how do we bring them inside of the stable without the eggs in the stable being moved as well time and time again? Step 1. Let's make this vacuum first. And I guess we are going to remove this as well. Having the lock be only naphtha on top of here. That's fine, yeah, it's fine. So the naphtha in here keeps the hydrogen in place. We can actually start this. Let's see how... Oh, we can't. How about you do that then? That in range? That's in range, okay. The hydrogen will displace a few things, probably. Oh, and should we have made this out of insulation? There's gonna be a battle for temperature between these two biomes. Nah, that's fine. As for... we'll just sweep the eggs. That doesn't work, does it? Doesn't really work that well. For one. You are doing Dracolet, and glossy ones. This one does do nothing. We still have a rail here, probably. Okay. You go into the spot, that's perfect. And you are not going to destroy it, still vacuum, obviously. Now though, can I get the naphtha, please? Okay. The naphtha I want on top of here to join with the other blob, so it's a bit more mass and more stable. And starting to mopping... If we start mopping in the center, we will have all the liquids except for the right hand side and left hand side ones still in place, removed, which then allows us to... well, there might be something wonky going on and... no, it's fine. Okay, great. So these liquids stay in place and hydrogen comes in too. Great. We can make this into a stable by just putting in our shearing station. Let's make this out of... right, we wanted ceramics because things were a bit toasty. Do this forever until we have no more clay. Clay is only useful for farm tiles and stuff, for the most part. So we have a lot of dirt anyways. We can just keep it going with ceramics. We can just keep the furnace, the kiln going all the time until we run out of clay. And ceramics are always pretty nice, giving a plus 200 degrees Celsius or Kelvin over the temperature. Are you guys all bored? Okay, interesting. I did want to move my cooling loop down here. Can you... let's see, you're set up right. Minus 88, you have power. You also... this one is heating up the temps in here, kind of. I want to first have this loop somewhat filled. You know, do you remember when I said I don't want the salt? I don't want you to eat the salt. I don't care anymore. You can just have the assault. So we can go through here without derping around or anything. All of this. Don't think we will need to move. Oh, hold on. I don't think we'll have to move ethanol over to, not that one, to Jumbleiden again. So this is all fine. I'll just have you bring us some of that good ethanol into our cooling loop extension. Start cooling it down so we don't heat up our fridge accidentally. It is sitting at a nice and toasty minus 90 degrees Celsius, so our food is being kept nice and cold. Alright, wait, what? Are you still too... What's your temp again? Is it because of the... Is it the bridge? Really? Okay. We can remove this bridge. We at one point considered keeping it as a way through here, through the natural tile. But we won't need it. We have the cooling loop for the bees. Go through this other one. What we do want though is to use the top layer of the steam room to cool down our magma eventually as we bring up. So this should be made from igneous rock. All the way to where the natural tiles are below 1 gram. Because these tiles don't exchange heat unless there's a building or something in their very block, so, or debris on top. There won't be any heat exchange between this room and that room, because these are perfect insulators. And we can just cool our igneous rock in here. Yeah. You guys are building all that, great. So we still need power down at the bottom. What happened here? Right, this was supposed to be a conductive plate as well. What's all that? I think we don't need this. Let's unclutter things and bring in the remaining ethanol. You're still making ethanol, I guess that's fine. You also make a lot of carbon dioxide, and I want to put you in a... No running away. I want to put you in a separate room so we don't have to filter it. It's really fine, but it's kinda messy because it's so much. It's never gonna reach our living quarters, but still. It's probably ape, yes, the great ape. Empty that. You're on your way now, right? So we can give you also the job to close this off again. And then that one too, just in case, you never know. Alright, you're not gonna trap yourself because there's no building material inside. What's up with... Oh my god, we never set up the sensor. Is it too late again? Is it too little? No. So, as long as you are... We can only set this to 100 kilos. To 20 kilos. That's a bit annoying, you know? That you can't take a higher temp mass thingy here than... Oh great, you're too cold. Yeah, that's a bit problematic. We have too much steam here for the volcanoes to go boom. And we have too little temperature to move this stuff out, so you're gonna be blocked and you are gonna be staying inside. Because you've been running and cooling this down. That's what you get for not checking back. So the proper thing to do here is cool this down further, which we need power for. Heat it up, oh my god. We gotta heat it up with the ATs. No, well, So, do we start pumping magma? Is that what you're telling me, game? Do you want me to start pumping magma up here? It's probably easier to... At this point it might be easiest to just go ahead, put a ton of temp shift plates in place, have this water condense and pump it outside. Or we could... talk about pumping. It's gonna take forever. It's gonna take forever to cool it down with temp shift plates too. I was thinking we could use normal gas pumps, but oh my god. We could also build a chimney and just vent it to space. Hello, chimney, how about that? I think we'll do that. Yep, I guess. What's this power? This power is required. This power is important. We need this power. So this power stays. You guys, I can't... Since this power has to stay, we can't quite just put heavy joint plates here to bring this through, or else they will just transfer the heat into the neighboring rooms and whatnot. Not quite that easy to just vent the steam now, is it? I guess we'd like to do that here because of the... or here. Here is not so easy, we would have to move the tank. Any other space kind of requires us to redo the pipe. We could do the center and just to the center here. Remove these two. And I guess we'll just go up here. We have to remake this pipe anyways. Fine, whatever. That shouldn't be a big concern to us. And I guess we'll open that up. Bring power around here for the time being, and then also down here. You're gonna come down, you're gonna go there. Have fun, Abe, have fun. How long until the iron volcano erupts? I want this going within 35 cycles. I do want more iron, I want more steel. I want more steel. Alright. And how are we in here? We are beautifully set up in here, great. Nice steam room. Temps are good too. Can we now have some ceramics? Station power. Shearing. Ceramics. Excellent. You're done. We need some more automation. Conveyor automation, that is. Keep using gold, sure. And I want the reed fiber down here. Let's see. This line, yeah. Going down here, we could just use that. We can also make it go straight. Hello. Then we need a bridge here. Can you just go straight down then? Once we cut the wire here, the rail. This is gold, great. You're gonna be super heat resistant for our purposes, and just use the cobalt. No, I don't expect this to get super hot in here, but I want to remove the water bits. I just want to remove them. Get rid of this. You ever gonna use up the hydro in here? Probably not. I'll vent it in here with a... Whoop. I'll vent it in here with a high pressure vent then. Yeah. Cool. This and that. We made space up here, which means we can put a dispenser there. The Dracos, when they hatch, they could theoretically go up. Also, we want the Dracos in here. So what am I thinking? We can do this. You can put the tile here. Yes. That will still keep them in place. Put the dispenser on top. Dispenser. On top and sweep them in here. Don't like that quite as much because there will be too many Dracos. If we move all the eggs. The other option is of course moving them separately or manually. That sounds like fun. Well, I guess we give the sweep commands and at least get the glossy ones done here. Empty this pipe, please. We could just burn this as well. We could just burn it. And we still need... temp is fine. We still just need the chlorine. We did not get a chlorine tank on here. Because there is no chlorine in here. Okay. Two things. Do I want to make this a very nice, stable layer of chlorine on the floor? Or do I want to have the chlorine go to something like this nonsense? It would be ugly. Now for one, there's never gonna be CO2 in here. Right? There's no CO2 coming from anywhere. Nay, there shouldn't be. Are you vacuuming? No. You're just looking weird. So there's no CO2 going to come from anywhere. Let's put you in sweep. Let's put you in sweep and bring the X for the... not that one. Critter egg. Glossies. You know what? I can just wrangle these guys out. I can just wrangle them up here if we need them to fill the room initially. Let's put this in a somewhat of a high priority. So we don't have our critters, our Dracos spawn into the wild. I'll just bring canister in here. We'll see how things go. Alright. You bring the eggs, right? I'm pretty sure you do. The brine is all in here. No, there's more brine down here. Okay. Let's move that all together. As far as the water goes. Do we have anywhere to dump the water? I don't know. We still have these. Okay, great. You're doing sulfur, you're doing water, polluted water. Okay, great. Are you on sweep only? It doesn't matter, I will sweep this. So, there goes that. These other bottles, what is that? Naphtha? That's a lot of naphtha. Just move it over here. And you guys are bored. Should I bring somebody else over? How's the temps in here? Some 50. Are you running? Oh, you're out of power because we never put our plate in again. Okay. And we did want to merge this ethanol. If we actually... okay, yeah, I'm thinking about that. I considered opening the bottle and maybe get a bit of a sploosh, but oh well. Don't then. Don't then. Who else is idle? Of course. Of course you are. What else did I want from you? What else did I want you to do? Space, the final frontier, yes, of course. Oh yeah, and all this. Yeah, seems fun. Can you get to the other side with this closed off? You can. Well, first of all, build that. You're connected. You are connected. We'll have to open this up. Build this first. And make this insulated. Alright. Thanks for telling me you're bored, by the way. Okay, this is our rocket fuel. You're gonna be like this, that, and that. Okay. Now, how are things coming along here? Are you reaching all of these bits and pieces? Almost. I want you to run this through the rail as well, thank you. And we need to bring over some hydrochlorine. Open that up. Petroleum. Is this being swept? Don't. Move that here. Well, here. Anything else? Yeah, I'm very obsessed about debris all over the place. That's just me. Right, so we could just put up a canister emptier, I guess. Yeah, sure. Just to draw in some chlorine. That's more than I want, though. We don't happen to have a path over here. We don't. Of course we don't. Why would we? How wide is that? 7 tiles. We could do that. And try. Nah, not gonna work. So the idea was, if we have these pipes and all these tiles, they will each respectively spawn the chlorine and displace any oxygen, hoping that all the oxygens will be pushed to the top. But obviously they won't open all the tiles at the same time, which then won't... Well, then there will be oxygen in tiles that formerly have been displaced and then just getting pushed around again. Yeah, it's not gonna work. It's not quite gonna work. We just empty a few bottles. What about the Draculax? You're not moving those. You're not moving those. Guys, come on. But yes, so we're gonna just get like, it's 1 kilo per tile. 1 kilo per pipe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 kilos. It's fine. That's enough. If you are so bored, you make more medicine. And there's always bees. Why are you still too cold? 0.1. This is still... Alright, okay, yeah, that makes sense. You're not cooling down. And you are in exchange with the tile you're sitting on, and you're taking forever to actually cool down. So what if we just go ahead? Let's not use that one. Let's use a conveyor bridge. That's a lot of mass. Let's use a automation bridge. That doesn't work. You will destroy the tile. We'll just have to wait. Okay. How's the ethanol? Minus 40? Minus 50? That's cold enough, I'd say, to run with the others. To keep... Well, we could also cool you down a bit more. By the way, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-ish. That should pretty much fill up the thing. I cut you off. Hold on, no, Listen, how about you do this? Well, that doesn't work, does it? Well, it does, but I need 2 more packages to fill this properly. So do that. And you go up here. That's 2 spaces, right? That's... How is this 3 spaces? I added 2 spaces. How is this 3 empty spaces? Did you add more? Okay, anyways. So, that's the 3 spaces we are missing. And then this is all empty and not being weird at all. 1, 2. There was one extra bit at the bottom, wasn't there? Inside of the AT or inside of one of these empty pipes. Are you full? You're being filled up, okay. I'll leave it at that. Right, I'll leave it run for a bit longer. To fully cool down, I don't want to heat up the fridge at all. And how's my research project going here? It's going. Yeah, that's not so important, mate. That's not so important. Hey, long time. How are the achievements? Yeah. Oh, wait, hold. Don't do that. Clean it out first. We did do the tuning thing. We're mostly still... Well, we've been mostly taming geysers and compressing this planetoid into one tile, so as to set up our further endeavors. We've also cleaned all the steam in here with the... Why are you not running? Oh, I see. Let's put you to like less. So we are set out to start through with achievements soon, TM. For now we're just moving our Dracos, and you are supposed to go up here. Our Dracos and other critters over to our actual farming planet. And well, I should start getting some mining drill rockets up over here, so we can get the somewhat time-intensive achievement for mining a lot of space stuff. I can give you an overview, quick summary. The archaeology thing we didn't really get into yet. We didn't do much in terms of space exploration actually. So same is true for the Great Escape. Home Sweet Home is almost done, we just need to build a monument. Besides that, turn of century, space race, pay the bills, that's all done. The honorable doctorate with all the tech researched, space races, just rocket runs, getting through cycles. Clothing, we could just do that, we should just do that. As for the Critter Whisperer, we gotta get moves, so that's gonna finish later on. We have Poofs, and we have Pacos in place. We also get a fine sharp balls. Renovations have been done. We did that somewhat early on. Pop, we have 2 more duplicants with the Frozen Friend and the one Hermit. Again, a moose. Same achievement as before. Not okay, but pretty cool. Yeah, that's gonna be super cool and done. Carnival Lookover, obviously, our first ones that we focused on, as well as super sustainable. Auto renovations, blah, that's automatic and early. And tubes, yeah, sure, we did go through many miles of tubes. Get a room, we still have no hospital and no greenhouse. Yep, that's an easy one, we should do that at some point, soon TM. Why don't we have... Alright, let's get through here first. We need like a toilet and a sink, and then we have that. Hospital. 1 year, yes, many cycles. We got into the oil biome. We had to go far off world to do that. We did grill something. What? Distribute. Oh, right. I was reading Bend and thought Bend to space? No, obviously, yes, we moved a lot of oxygen. Got our duplicants and nice beds and toilets and whatnot. Well flush. Of course, all outhouses have been replaced. We did automate something. We created masterpieces. Got the Ghost of Gravitas. Inspected the ruin. Had hatched a critter morph. No, we hatched many critter morphs, and we cured the disease. We even cured... No, we didn't cure zombie spores, but we got them, and we survived them by just sitting idle and traveling through space, basically. We found the entire map, yes, we revealed all of that. Had hatches, refined metals, and blocked an asteroid, of course. Auto sweepers, they did many... Wait, what? Easy limit, we got that already. Have auto sweepers complete more delivery to machines than duplicates for 5 cycles? Okay. That's nice. Jobs sustainability, yeah. There's always someone not doing that, so we gotta get a setup for that in place. Not too difficult. Defrost, just gotta click the button. And then there's all these analyzing jobs for the mutants. Yes, okay. We didn't quite get into that yet. That's a lot of radiation stuff still to be done. And as I said, mind the gap. Gotta get a lot of stuff from space. That's gonna be the most time consuming. And I said, like, probably 300 cycles ago I should build a rocket. I have yet to do that. And we gotta touch on other planetoids. aka we need to find more, explore more space stuff. Radical trip. Have red bolts traveled? Yeah, we have like done that by 40 times. Thanks, you're welcome. And well, sweeter than honey. Got some beta stuff. Moral high ground, no problem. 10 cycles in space, happy, yes. And that's right, what's that one? 5 cycles of the nuclear reactor running. We'll get that soon enough. The bad thing, I wanted to build very quickly, we're not using these right now. Very quickly build a hospital and a greenhouse, I guess. We're not gonna use a greenhouse for much. But sure, let's see. We have some space somewhere. Do the plants in the greenhouse have to properly work? Also, did you bring the baby up? Not yet. You have... Say what? Oh. No. No. Don't kill the baby. Yet. No. Not good. Keep the door closed. Wait, what? Oh, that's a not gate, okay. Keep the door closed. Get him out of there. What was I about to say? Get the baby over, yes. The room size is perfect, right? Right. Yes, 96. And this one's fine. People are idle. I don't like people being idle. We made some room here, right? So the bad thingy. First make some room. Make this reachable. And then we need toilets, medicine. Do that hand wash basin thing. Okay, we should have enough space here, right? Right. And was it refinement? No, it was like plumbing. Was it though? Yes, an outhouse obviously is using plumbing. Hello Willow, how are you doing? Are you not half an hour? Hey, actually, what are you playing? Since you have done Hades. Or are you gonna keep going? What do we need then for the hospital? Besides the toilet mess table. Needs a mess table, yes, exactly. Okay, there goes the mess table. That should be that. You don't need to use this or do anything with it. Room size. This might be a bit too big. Nope, it won't. Oh, I'm good. I'm going to do Hades. Hades. Tomorrow. For some more storyline. Wait, tomorrow? Alright. Alright, you're not streaming today. And then we'll see. The next game is Graveyard Keeper. I've had people mention that time and time again in other streams. I've seen mentioning that. It's closed enough. I'm not sure about... Was that a... It kind of looked like Stardew Valley or something. Yeah, Macabre Stardew. What is this lava chunk, sir? Which one? This one? It's just some magma that's sitting there doing nothing. Getting pumped into our steam room from time to time. That's all. There's nothing to see here. Nothing to see. Nothing to see. Yes, of course. It's being held in place by a stable amount of gas. Easily. What was I up to? This brine stays. This stuff goes. Many things. I wanted a farm thingy. So we need a farming station thingy. You can be 96 as well, right? Greenhouse. Yeah, of course. And seriously, I haven't built this like, I don't know, forever. Just forever. You don't need power, do you? Yep, and I probably will require some sort of farming tile and plant inside. Actually, I can just check. Greenhouse. Crops grow within the greenhouse. Can be grown within the treehouse. Can be tended with farm stations. I can't read. Fertilizer. To increase their growth speed. Yeah. There is no... Everything is a greenhouse because if you have a farming station. That's that. Okay. Yes, we did a bit of an oopsie here. I can't reach that, can I? And we need to vent some steam to space. I accidentally cooled this steam down too much. I wanted to move it out. Well, first I wanted to move it out, then I moved out too much. Then I moved in more steam to counteract that, and that was too much steam moved in again. And then I wanted to move the steam out, but didn't quite start moving it out before I cooled it down too much. And now it's too cold, and I can't move it out through the turbines. And so I'm going to vent it to space. Sounds fun. It's not. We also had to reroute our power wire around the steam room and the other facilities that are here. It's space. It's space's problem now. Well, space will enjoy some nice and cozy, somewhat warm steam. I'm sure. We still have 30 cycles before the iron volcano is gonna give us the good stuff, so it's all fine. It's not like we already wasted 100 tons of steel by having something overpressurized in there, right? That totally didn't happen. Wait, is this room? It's already a greenhouse. Okay, that was quick. What are you missing? Say what now? You've been like, I'm so bored, give me something to do, and now I guess we're on speed 1. And there goes the achievement. Wait, what? Wait, what? I've never done that. Well, I did say I haven't built a greenhouse in forever, but apparently I've not built a greenhouse and all the other things at the same time ever. So, okay. Cool. On the carpet. Really. On the carpet. Don't use that. I guess I'll just leave that there. Actually, it would be better if we had 3 beds. So I'll move you over to the side. And I want you to have something to do if you're bored, so... Yeah, just make this... Just make this lamp glow. You disabled? Okay, great. Wait, we're in the right place. We still want some chlorine. So, how do we thread this down here? Where do we need to go? Okay, here. Right, so this thing is kind of... we don't need that. We could leave that in place. And then just have this go straight. That's what it's supposed to do anyways. Alright. And then there's the chlorine on the side. You can just go through here and then straight down. And what's all this nonsense? It's old and I don't like it. Go away. It's not that I don't like it because it's old, it's just... whatever. Oh, right. Different layer, of course. Right, so you go down... you go down here. Go down here. And in here. That should be enough to keep our bomb that is growing. Did we get new eggs? We did get new eggs. And you just dropped eggs all over the place, didn't you? And we get a baby. Wait, where's the... okay, that's the other one. The glossy one. It's gonna stay here. And you have not been killed. You should consider yourself happy and lucky. Alright, perfect. Let's see if these 4 plants are enough for you to stay super healthy and fed. Okay, okay, okay. Now, we get some... hello? We get some chlorine. Guys. We could indeed just set everything up, though. This is fine. Nope, we can't. We still need to wait for this gas valve to be removed. Is it break time? It's break time, yes it is. At least we can have the filter keep going. There. Yep, there's no way we can put the... we can put the valve in here. Unless... oh, it's not. This is fine. This is fine. In here I do want the CO2 to drop for now to the bottom. And are you on lowest priority? Of course you are not. But now you are. If you are ever bored in here, you can do that. What about all the debris on this side? You can move that away as well. We still need to make a room for our space stuff. And you're supposed to be deeper by 2 tiles, so you're all level with this. And then I guess I put the... let's see. Do I keep the small one? I think I do. So that would be 5 high and then 2. 1, 2. This is where you are going to be with your rocket platform. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which means the top of the next platform would be here. We need to make the room first. We did test that at some point. We did come to the conclusion rockets won't melt no matter what material they are made from. Was that true for the platform as well? Because I kind of forgot about that. Or were the platforms able to melt? Anyone remember that? Space. Excellent. You can keep moving stuff into the stockpile. And I hate that. I really hate that. A lot. Are you heating? Well, that's fine. 180. Yeah, wait a bit. Oh, great. Yes, you're coming back. Oh, that's awesome. That's really great. Can you do this and we catch the water in here? That'll be really good. This is really great. Yeah. It's superb. But Abe is on the job. Abe is gonna do a great job here. Did I tell? Yeah, okay, there you go. I'm pretty sure we're still losing a ton of... It's what, 178 now? It could be faster. Could be faster. Now this water... Well, kind of whatever. You are heating things up, that's good. What are you heating up? Not the steam, right? Cooling down, not the steam. Okay, great. Didn't I tell you to mop this before? Not this one, but that one, the gold. The gold from the steam turbine now. But with that done, there's still petroleum here. Why is there still petroleum here? Pedantic, yes. $170. If I go away now, we'll end up with 5 kilograms in here. I know that. I could use a meter, if it ever happens again, to make sure I bring the right amount of water in there. I could just use a meter. Or a tank. And make him into a meter by setting up limits. Since we are here, we should have a look at the whole space nonsense. Wait, why can't... What? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. We have not yet been properly connected. Okay. Right, so we had to kind of move this all up by 3 tiles, because obviously stuff in space can't be reached if the miners are too far away from the doors. But yeah, great, they tell us that's gonna be fixed next patch, and it's not as intended. Right. So Abe, what is your priority? Well, we should really stick with that. Is it the break time for you? No, it's not. It's about to be. Oh yes, you're gonna stay the night at home, and then we're gonna close this off. Sure. Really though? I might need you to go onto red alert. I might need you to go onto red alert. $120? Close. I mean, we could make do with... It's 2 volcanoes. It's also a big room. How much is that? 75... 70... 80... 92... 97... It's a lot of steam. It's already the next day. Okay, wait, what? Did I misread that? I misread that, didn't I? Misread that. Can I have you go here? I'm pretty sure I'll... No. No, you don't want to do this first. You don't want to build first. Since I need to stay here with you. That's tidying. You have the same priority on all these things. What if I removed that? Reduced that? Deconstruction. Okay, great. Wait. Go and deconstruct. Go up first. You can go there, right? I see. How did that get there? How did that get there? Did you just go like real weird at a 45? That's more than 30, like 30-degree angle. Is that what you did? Probably. Okay. That's fine. And then I'll just have to stay with you for a bit. guess we could do priorities. He won't do priorities, but sure. You're gonna... okay. And... priorities, yes. There's other ones further down the line, I see. Well, if you're just gonna stay here because I give you nowhere else to go, I guess we're fine too. Nope, you're not fine. You are gonna make this difficult. Again, yes. Do the tile that's further away first. Always. God damn it, Ape. Why? It's always the same. Well, I don't get it. You should just do the tile below you first. Or does that not make sense? It almost always makes sense. You always want it to be like this. I guess we need just to have more priority things. Or maybe a way to give a gradient of priorities over a given distance or something. That sounds a bit too much to ask for, probably. Almost there. You almost did it. You almost did it. Okay, great. The Great Ape. 3 more tiles. And 2 doors. Wait, what about the automation wire? Oh yes, you have to. They had to stay open, or else the interplanetary launcher wouldn't work. Right. Yay, we did it. Good. What about this one? Just do that whenever. Power wire gonna stay. Nonsense in here and there. It's gonna be fine. Anything else? Yes, I do want you to mop this up. Yeah, it would be nice to tell them to deconstruct the floor without having to babysit it. Yeah, it could be so much easier. But I guess implementing that is maybe not quite as trivial as we think it is. Or maybe it is. This is how far I want the... Wait, which one is it? Yes, this is how far we want. As far as we want the bunker house to go. This level is supposed to be higher. I guess we can leave these in here actually. We shouldn't need to use them. This wire we do need for the other bunker doors. No, for the normal doors. This is gonna be 3 wide for 2 rockets. I guess we'll do that much. And what's the plan here? You can do that. You can reach everything on top. And you just keep this one clean. So you could go this far to reach further to the right hand side. It's all gonna be clean. Maybe extend the bunker door, the bunker tiles to the right a bit. So we can, well, if there's anything coming sideways, it's gonna be blocked. And that's all our steel. Not sure about that. I like steel. But yes, you're gonna be on normal tiles, sure. And yeah, and you're gonna be on a door because wait, hold on, no wait. There's room between those rockets. There's 3 tiles, maybe 2 tiles if we change that. At least 2 tiles wide. So you're in the right place. We can just put normal tiles actually in here, and we can also have ladders above the rocket, right? Hey, Tetracos, thanks for the follow. This should be just fine, yes? Yes, it should be just fine. And also, why are we paused? So, there goes your door. Can you reach that? You can reach that. Yes, you can. You are on the right wire. We just need to keep checking for power consumption on this one on both sides, and you need to be then set up on the same wire. Alright. So this wire will activate, or rather deactivate, the wattage sensor and keep the doors closed until all the debris has been cleared. Okay, great. Do we need anything else over here? I think not. You're pretty much set up, except for power and automation for the bunker doors. And we could even go ahead and try something. Is this wire gonna overload? Should be fine. There's not that much on it. Now we could even have these doors closed all the time until we want to launch a rocket, but we'd have to wait 40 seconds every time to actually open or close them, so let's not do that. Good timing. The steam in here is on 118, I guess we can close it now. No one thinks to heat up again, because you did run again, and so we're moving more steam out. Sure. I would deconstruct that because it's useless. Unless we go to 20 kilograms, we're not going to go to 20 kilograms. We'll just cut you off again and reconnect the other one. Now, I wonder... Well, gotta build that real quick. Right. Thanks. Mate, Ape, please build that. Wow, all the water in here is re-evaporated and it's being weird. Okay. Your temps are great. Your temps are great. This is closed off. Let's see. Can we get this to evaporate quickly? Or rather, dissipate. How much is it? CO2? Wait, what? Where did that come from? Wait, what? Okay, that's... Huh? What? Where did... I'm baffled. What? Okay, that makes no sense. Where would the CO2 come from? Oh, yes, of course. That's our CO2 vent. No, we have our vent here, of course. It can reach down there. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. It's not a problem at all. I mean, it's just gonna go back to the bottom of the base and be cleaned out. I was just super confused. It might actually help because now we have one tile fewer that the steam has to traverse before reaching space. Yeah, no, we're just gonna open this up and cool the steam down. It's still 11 kilograms, so... But also this is hella cold, so screw that. We just open it up. What could possibly go wrong? We all know nothing could go wrong with that. And I'm happy with the pressure now. So you're under pressure, just remove that. And this... You're gonna stop here? Okay, whatever. This line of... This pipe, this pipe is evil. It hurt me physically. Like, it burned my soul, and so I'm gonna destroy it. Also, talking about burning my soul and destroying things, Ape, what are you doing? What are you up to? You should do that. What are you doing instead? Are you doing it? Okay, great. You're doing the steam release at last. It's down to 2 kilograms. 1 by the time you reach that. And you're gonna take a break before that? No, I want the steam in here. I want nonsense to happen. Okay, that's not cooling down quickly. I thought this would be water by now. Okay, it's ice. It becomes ice instead, okay. That's fine too, I guess. The only issue I have with this is the lack of dispenser for liquefiables. And I do not want ice in here. Close off the top. I guess we have plenty of... It's not that much. It's not that much. air pressure. It's good, don't get me wrong, it's all perfectly fine, but it's not like 10 kilograms like we have it on the other planetoids. What's up with this nonsense? Yes. This will always be too little, because there's always some... Yeah, okay, fix that? Okay. There's always gonna be some poopy water. Now it's fixed, because the poopy water is gonna be in this spot, and we are taking the pressure here, and so you're gonna be just fine. Okay. You're gonna be just fine. Wait. Oh, we kinda wanna keep this hot. So we can keep cleaning the water. You are hot, so that's fine for now. But how would I want to? I need to use some automation for the turbines that only activate if we have too much pressure in here. As to clean up the mess, or rather the extra water we're bringing in. Yeah, for now we're here. For now we are here, it's fine. What's that? Microchips. Oh, disgusting. We can't get rid of those, can we? Wait, can we melt those? How much? What are you made from? No! Genetic ooze. Why? I want to destroy those. Oh my god. Melting point, 9726.9 degrees Celsius. 10,000 Kelvin. Why? Why, Clay? That's unnecessary, seriously. Oh, you're doing fine, right? Everything's in place, everything's in order. You're gonna deconstruct all this, redo the wiring. Eventually you're gonna take care of this wire as well. Oops. This wire as well. With these bits in place, things are pretty much fine. Do this really quick so we can close things off here. Again. How hot is the water? Okay, I don't want the water in here. So do this first. Then deconstruct that. And then close things off. To keep the water. You gotta be fucking... It's gonna be on top. It's gonna be on top. It's not that bad. It's not... It's gonna become ice. Wait, what? No! He's sending out the ice! Oh my god. That I didn't foresee. He's sending out the ice now. And we'll have ice somewhere. Oh my god. Okay. Well. Sure. We'll have some random ice somewhere. Please don't do that. What's your target? What's your destination? Okay, let's bring that back. Oh my god, we moved a lot of iron there, didn't we? You will send the... wait, sedimentary rock? Did it just remelt in here? It's the -4. The ice will drop eventually, okay, whatever. Mop this up. Oh, this is also solidifying for a block we wanted. Oh well. I need a dispenser. Also, did we build... yeah, all these buildings are in place. The sweepers and whatnot. Here. Have a dispenser for liquefiables. You can just have that wherever. Not powered. Here, that's fine. And nobody mopped this? Okay, great. Everything's in place. Everything's in order. Here, sweep everything. You have nowhere to sweep this. Sweep this stuff on top. What's that? Why can't we... oh. Whoops. I guess. Well, that got rid of all the random hydrogen. Sure. Mob first, and then build the stuff. If I don't tell you to mob this first, you're gonna just leave a puddle of water here forever. What are you doing then, Abe? You're coming up. You're coming up? Yes. And you can use the locally sourced materials? No, you can't. Where is he? Taking a break already? No. What? Okay. Okay. Oh, you are taking a break. It's just some oxygen. I mean, we do have a limited water amount on this planetoid, so if that runs out, we are out of water. We have to import stuff. Anyways, building broken. What? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, we did that. Sorta. We kinda did that, yes. Would you kindly just stop? Just stop. And we drop that back to the floor. Are we getting more radiation? More... I feel like this stuff is accumulating. Now I do know the pump will make more every time it leaks some stuff. But I wonder if we also get more from space, like from red bolts somehow. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, no, they're just... Yeah, we have no way to redirect the red bolts we are overfeeding the launcher with. So these are all hitting this tile, and we lost, like, how much mass? Which one? This one? This one. Igneous rock. No, it's still full. Do you have any steam vents? Yes. Here. It's not in prime condition. I want to rebuild a few things here. So there's that. And also we dump our toilet water in here, so... So aka this steam vent setup, what... There were other things here. This is not all for the steam vent. That's a cold one. A cool one. Right, so this is supposed to be eventually a cleaning setup for the entire water production we are doing. So that's why it's that big and all that. By the way, something I didn't think of that last time we had the steam vent discussion is you could also just go ahead, well, just go ahead, it needs bleach stone, but you can tune it with the tuner station to up the temp and then use it with steam turbines too. Like it's 20 degrees each time you tune it, so if you have one tuner station, you're already at 130 degrees. So that might be a neat way to take care of it and extract the steam. Alright, what were we doing here? What is this doing here? Yeah, the one thing I don't like about this eventual setup is it's gonna be big, it's gonna be power intensive, and we don't have super coolant yet. So would you put a steam turbine on top and the weight, water, the steam turbine spits out water. No. Just put it somewhere else instead of back in, yes. As for this particular one, especially if you tune it, I guess, you would want to check how much output it actually has. This one spits out 8 kilograms, so you do want at least 4 turbines, maybe 5, especially if you tune it. So yeah, and this one was like overpressuring. Last time we had this naphtha here, and the turbines couldn't actually keep up. Well, they couldn't keep up for the... They could keep up for the most part, but sometimes was overpressured. How much heat does the steam turbine eliminate from the steam to water? It depends on how hot the water is. It always takes 2 kilograms of steam maximum, if you have enough pressure, and turns it into 95 degrees water. So you can go ahead and multiply the mass by the temperature difference and the specific heat capacity of 4.178, and then you have your removed heat. So if you had, I guess I can, it's 4.178, was it not? Times 2 kilograms, times if it was 130 degrees, that's 35 Kelvin. That would be 292. Is that correct? Do I need to make this 4000? Is that's kilograms, so it's 292 kilo DTUs. Sounds a lot. No, that sounds right. That sounds right. Because if we had 105 degrees at 200, we should get to 877, 105. So 200 degrees is the 100% efficiency for the turbine. So 200 to 95 is 105 degrees temperature difference times 4.178, I think, right, again, times 2 kilograms. Yep, that's 877 kilo DTUs or kilojoule. I'm really not a friend of the DTU thingy. I find it unnecessary, but I do get why Play wanted to have different energy values for heat and electrical, since, well, the game doesn't quite conform with the laws of nature and has its own laws. So would you pipe the steam turbine output straight into an AT to cool down the water a bit before moving it on? No. Unless I need the water cooled, but if you just electrolyze it or whatever, you could cool it down. Like, no, you wouldn't. Water has a high heat capacity. Even if you put it hot in the electrolyzer, it's still more cost efficient to cool down the oxygen and hydrogen. Water still has a heat capacity of 4.178. Oxygen only has 1, and hydrogen has like 2.4 or something. So you need like a third of the power to cool down the gas. And you can't cool it down further than 70 degrees anyways, because you're always having 70 degrees output on the electrolyzer. So I wouldn't. You can. Why is this not running? Oh, you're too cold. Yeah, my oxygen makers are so far away, so holding it in hot pipes. Yeah, okay, that's a point. If you have cooling and you have power, I mean, it doesn't really matter, you can just brute force it. So just go ahead and... But if you bring it down from like 95 to 70 or whatever, it's still gonna be hot. It's still gonna be hot. That's also why I like to have my setup kind of close to each other if I can. But yeah, well, the base is also somewhat close. And then again, moving like 5 pipes of oxygen around is kind of annoying, I guess. Like having so many. I don't like that either. I like it to be somewhat compact if we can help it. What's this? What's that? Alright, and this. I told you, we'd get some freezing spots. Right, let's give you your... There's a bottle empty here, yes, water, do that quickly, I guess. Oh no, you're gonna be stupid about it now. I guess I need to make mob commands on high priority, or else he's gonna mob one puddle, and then he's gonna empty the one bottle and then do the next bottle and so on and so forth. There's more here. Really quickly set up the liquefiables as well. Liquefiables. Man, I've never gotten volcanoes close together. That looks so much easier. Nicer. You think? I do like the compact setups like these ones quite a lot. For most you don't really want two turbines or need to. The neat part about this one is that we did put our kitchen loop inside as well. So that's all nice and close together, and we are cooling the space stuff with the same turbine setup, so that's nice. But yeah, there. And you kind of have to take into account that when they both run at the same time, there's kind of a spike in terms of heat production. But yeah, it's fine. Just put enough steam inside and it's gonna be good. The steam room is bigger anyways. I do like the temperatures that we had here. Oh, we put you further down. Oh right, yes. I had this on like 20 degrees. And then I was like, these reeds are getting too hot. For whatever reason. And oh well. That's fine. We don't need that many reeds at all here, but I do like to keep the wild plants happy. By the way, in terms on the topic of performance, I just earlier today made a bit of a somewhat annoyed post on or answer on the Play forums, where people were just like, vacuum doesn't causes the least amount of CPU nonsense. Oh my god, vacuum needs the least amount of performance, and others were like, no, solar tiles need the least amount of performance. And I was just, people are making these, they're saying stuff, right? And they have without any foundation, without any proof or anything behind it. They're just making these statements. And it ticked me really off, and then I started doing a quick test. Yeah, big declaration without backing. And then I did a few quick tests, and I just loaded up a map, emptied it out, made it all into space, and I had it run for us for one cycle. Did the proper save before, did a reload, all that, so things are as close to each other as possible. So I did one with all space, I did one with all neutronium, I did one with all sandstone at the same temperature, and I did one with all sandstone with different temperatures by using the sprinkle tool. And sandstone and neutronium were the fastest when the sandstone was equal temperature all over the field, like really fast. And then I did the vacuum and as well as the sandstone with different temperatures, and they were both like 180% the speed, or rather slower, like they were 180% the time is what they took to calculate one cycle. So space and solid tiles, or rather vacuum and solid tiles, are pretty much the same, at least for my test that I did. I'm not saying the test was all-encompassing or anything, but it's probably safe, the same for most cases. Wait, don't use steel. I still don't know if these rocket platforms can melt. That's 5, right? Okay. Well, shoot. I guess I can only have rockets of the same size next to each other. So basically open space is best, vacuum or solid tiles way better. To be honest, I didn't check against those, but the assumption would be space does check its adjacent tiles for other gases that might move into that space, obviously, because how would this tile know what is next to it without checking? And solid tiles don't have to check for movement, but for temperature, obviously. So there's that. And gases, well, duh, they have to check for both, so they should take more. They should take more calculations. By the way, would you look at that? The neutral is down by 100 kilos. Does have to check for pressure. Pressure doesn't exist. But you mean for mass, which is what I mean by movement, I guess. If it's all the same mass, it might not need, because it didn't temperature check if it all was the same. Or at least it didn't check as much. So I'm not entirely sure. As I posted in this thread, it was a quick rudimentary test. Nothing really big. But I guess. So gases and liquids would have to check for movement, I'd call it, rather. But there might be a case to be made for having only one gas versus two gases or multiples. It's something to be tested. Please, go ahead. Knock yourselves out. I'm always happy to see other people do tests as well. I do not know, I'm always happy to see Beast doing tests. He's probably the one doing, or posting at least the most, from what I've seen on your Discord. Well, Beast mad scientist. Yeah. I did like his Azure waterfall pumping setup. Where's the other record? No. 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 This one. Yes. Okay. Yeah. And good to see that the eggs are, the babies are, when they spawn, go into the center, not up for some weird reason. How many do we have in here? 2. Oh, yeah, no, don't do that many. 8. And we do need an incubator or 2. Oh, and yes, you have no food yet. I see. Make this gold. You are 150 years cycles. I'll just set up 3 for now. And maybe doors. Yeah, let's close this off just in case. Right, chlorine. Did you finish all the piping on the... No, you couldn't, because we couldn't put the bridge in place. We could not put the bridge in place. Where are you? Here you are. And you are not running yet because, well, you're not connected. Somebody told me that gases wouldn't move to T-junctions. I'm not sure they also said that there had to be no green input, but well, they do move towards the T-junction at least. We wanted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, the rest will just be vented back. Is it break time for you guys? No, are you all on the... Yeah, I wish they checked more often for microchips. I hate them. Another entity that causes heat exchange. Right, I did want to move these turbines because, well, we don't really need them. We barely need them. There's barely any heat exchange here. How much steam do we have? Okay. And there goes our chlorine. Good. This pipe, I think, is gonna recycle that, right? You should stop. You go in... Wait, what? In here. Wait, you're going up? Oh, okay, you've been going towards... Nope, not that one. You've been going towards rockets or something. For now, go down. And recycle. Going down here and then into the cycle, yes, okay. Okay, good. And let's get our farm going then. Do I really want to go ahead and... damn it. Okay, easy. I want this horizontally, so all the pipes... Oops. All the... it's one bottle, not 5 bottles. So there goes that. I'm gonna push it here, and then empty this piece of pipe. We could just do that here as well, but this is 2 pipes, I guess that's a bit nicer. Assuming you are deconstructing this, which I didn't tell you to do. Didn't I? Okay, are you hungry already? Not really hungry, right? You have like a big... You have like baby fat, I don't know how that is called in English. But when the babies are still nice and plump. Is there a word for that? The faith you have in your droplets. I don't have faith in my droplets, but... Well, it depends on which droplet you're talking about. You know how much faith I put into these bits of gas, right? And this waterfall. So, yes. That's why I wouldn't play my normal playstyle on a modded version, or rather a Twitch integrated one. Move that over here. Move that over here. I did go through many loops to make sure all this hot stuff gets cooled down before it enters the base. Same with this one, because I do know this will destroy droplets, left, right and center. And we had critters run wild many times before we got that all in place, and we didn't use oil yet, but water and polluted water. And so these did break many times. And it was really annoying, and I considered undoing it. Well, not really, but it was really annoying. Don't you love it when when there's movement behind the bushes? It's kind of cute every time. Yes, you're moving the gas. Get those plants going. And also, how's the temp? Temp is good for the bow visits. Okay, great. Oh yes, and basically, with this in place, these eggs... Oh my god, 13. Okay. Are these all moved? They are moved. They're all in place. Right, we're still... What else do we have here? We have pinchers. I want to move those, and then we're done in terms of critters here, right? Yes. These eggs... we can move those as well. They will just be put into the appropriate bin for, not barbecue, for omelets. And oh, by the way, are we doing anything with Paco fillets yet? No, because we can't, because we don't have gas yet. Because, well, we do have gas. We just need to send it. What are you? What? Oh yes, water from space. Did we hook you up? We hooked you up, almost. Oh yes. I was considering doing something with a what's the signal thingy called? What's it called? Automation receiver and broadcaster, to actually demand, or at least stop, gas trade. I could just go ahead and have this run all the time. That would be too much though, wouldn't it? We could set up, I think that's good. We could set up a actual tank in space. Up here, we have no asteroids here, no meteoroids. The gas would be basically the This always sounds like a snoring duplicate. It would be in space and it would be not exchanging heat with the gas itself, so no need for cooling or anything. I guess we put it to the left hand side because... Sure. Nope, not that one. Maybe just use gold. I don't know. We don't have gold here. We have a lot of steel. We could also just send some gold amalgam over. Ice. Ice, ice, baby. Of course. Gold amalgam. What's your target? Right. Do you have a lot of sedimentary rock? Okay, interesting. I wanted that on here. This would be faster, actually. Just send it through the teleporter. And honestly, I think I want the 20 tons over. We have more here, right? We have like 40 tons or so. Go down. Oh, 80. Okay, great. So just dump all that back home. And then we are gonna go ahead and move it from there. Say 5 tons to Jumbalelen. Lelelelele. What's all that? Dirt, steel. You in range of all that? Great. Make this 5,000. And metal ore, gold, amalgam. You are on a 5, you are on an 8. I'll put you on a 9 for now. Fill it up, drop it on the floor. Okay. And I'm pretty sure we're never gonna send food back again because food is coming the other way now. Alright. You're still too cold. The hydro is -4. The critter trap is 0.0992 degrees Celsius. We could drop a droplet. We could put a droplet of ethanol there. That should exchange heat quickly enough. We can just use a temp shift plate. How about that? We have no gold, do we? Because gold has a super high, low heat capacity, which we don't want to heat this up with the mass we bring in, but I'll use the copper and try and see. We'll see. Wait, we don't need this bridge. This bridge is making things weird as well. We can just go through here. We can just do this. We'll need one more. You're gonna be weird about that? No. This is fine. You're lacking one bit. One piece of... Oh, you're finished, aren't you? God damn it. Can we... Right, we wait for the empty spot to go away. Now we bring this in, we fill up this very tile, we close you off again. And then we can have this filled up fully. Then again, if you were running... Is there something inside of you? No, there's not. Okay. That fills the loop. That fills the loop, then yes. You can connect. Really though, we could just... We should just reconnect all this yet. No. Well. Not the pipe, I want the bridge. I want the bridge there. Deconstruct. Bridge deconstruct. You guys should have... Oh, right, you're just on the wheels, aren't you? Ellie? Yeah, just... it's a 1 Pro. Yeah. And also you have high priority to operating skills. Let's not do that anymore. Attack, no, you can do anything, really. You can do anything. Wait, what? You can reach that, right? Okay. There's just too many duplicates here. There's just... I should probably send someone else over to to Jambalelin, I'm not sure. For one, I'm gonna move you to the right by 2 tiles, so I guess this is where the steam turbines are going to go. And with all these bits and pieces in place, so we can set you up however we want. It's gonna be just fine, and push this to the right hand side by 2 tiles, because this is all gonna be part of the steam room, the rocket room. Oh, and we need a liquid down here. Oh, this is actually awesome. The fact that the liquid thing here, okay, it's very nice. Naphtha, 50 kills, sure. Yeah, and who's idling? Camille. And why are you... Illumination, you have no power. What did we do that you have no power? Are you running? You're not running. We have gas. We have also nuclear waste. Isn't that beautiful? Why are you not running? What did I do? I moved gas up. Oh, are you on a priority? Oh, that's a mistake. Okay. Now, to kickstart, can you get outside? No. You're telling me you get popped eardrums in a second. There's nothing in here, right, material-wise? That's kind of annoying. Let's see, we have nothing to kickstart you. Don't we? Let's not reconstruct. Right now, don't we? Steam turbine, you're not gonna be hot enough. That's indeed quite unfortunate. Do we have something in here to build? Let's see. To power this one up, so you can use this. We use the suits. Hamster wheel would require what? Some ore stuff, obviously. We wouldn't have a battery either, which is gonna make this really weird. We can just deconstruct the door. That will... Well, the kitchen doesn't matter. Let's deconstruct this door. Yeah, sure. That is gonna be iron ore. We could also deconstruct this one. That's 100. That's not enough, is it? Just so you can get outside. Why do you need power to use the dock though? That's always been... Wait, you don't. I can just have you take the suit. Amari. Wait, aren't you up here? Is this not alphabetical? No, it's kind of. Okay, undock that one too, stop this. Of course you would be at the bottom. Can you go outside? No, you can. This is still... Is that your Ernest? Wait, didn't I tell you to... Wouldn't you have to go through... Why can't I have said Elia? Wouldn't you have to go through... the dock to get outside? I guess you have no job to do, yes, but still. We still have no power, obviously. I need this pump to run. Duh. So, let's see, how do we best do that? There's some power here that we could just hook up to. Down here. Gonna be a really quick and dirty restart. And she's gonna drop this so quickly. I can't probably... Wait, there's not even the delivery here. So, she kinda did use the checkpoint. Because you can't just ditch it in here. You have to use the checkpoint. Without using the checkpoint. Magical girl power at its best. Okay, now she should be in the suit for a sec there. And actually moving outside, okay. Construct supply conductive wire, sure, great. And are you gonna go back, ditch the suit, and then, no. What are you doing? Construct. You guys, wait, what? Still a piece of wire, okay, great. Still a pinch of pepper nut, sure. You're gonna hop on, okay, great, now we have power. This was deconstructed, what are you... okay, we'll have enough power eventually. Eventually we'll have enough power, food decayed. Stuff on the floor. Wait, why didn't Sweepy put that what? Sweepy? Was it too little? Did your little wheels and brushes and whatnot not reach the floor good enough to pick that up? Or what was that? Alright, that's plenty. I'll just cut you off. I'll leave that there, just in case. And we gotta fix our priorities here. Bit annoying that we could go ahead and bring the CO2 down first. Make this 50-50, that should be plenty. It's enough power to run these pumps all the time. It's more than enough to do both of these setups. We could even go and use this bridge for priority first. I just don't appreciate the need for an extra bend in the CO2 line. Guess we have to. You're barely running enough. There's so many other things that need power. You are running, right? Okay, it's not enough power. Okay, it's not enough power, I get it. You're both inside, right? Oh, nice, more gold amalgam. You are both inside, right? No, you're not. Or am I? Oh, yes, you're eating. Okay, great. Have a nice rest then, it's fine. I'll see you once you are... not even these are running. Once you are idle again. What's that, by the way? Okay, wait, that's only 22 kilograms. Wasn't that like... the oil wells haven't been running. So there's that. Natural gas. Entombment. Sounds about right. You still gotta build a few things here, sure. My idol's here. I gotta fix you up. Wait. Wait, what? One of you went outside. I don't see Amari inside, which means... okay, you're building stuff, deconstructing stuff, and there's your order. Okay, great. Sure. Give me some power. It's not even enough to run this. To run these gas pumps. Wait, yeah, of course not. It's like 240 times 2 versus 400 and all these filters. And what else? The oil wells shouldn't run. maybe... okay. But that's only 40 watts. And the deodorizers. And now we have enough power again. But almost. I gotta have you... It's not enough for both. Yeah, okay, this was only half full, so... I was kind of thinking that's full stacks, but it was not at all. And also this one, I'm not sure the ethanol distiller is actually power positive. Because I should be able, well I can't see per colony, right? The power produced by the petroleum generator. Isn't there a thing here? Power. Wasted power usage. Petroleum generator 50 kilojoule. So that's it's as much as the solar panels. I don't think I have another one anywhere. No, I don't. Pretty sure I don't. Natural gas generators is like 6-7 times that. Seems about right. You still need more power. Yeah, that's why cleaning the water with ATs is gonna be fun. There's more throughput now. Do I just need all these guys running and then some extra? Do I need a second row? You don't... how much do it's 90 right? Like 90 grams. Yeah, so I could run 11 generators on one pipe. We're not even close to 11. By the way, could you do this? Deconstruct that. Deconstruct this. And all that. Yeah, it's perfectly fine as long as there's just not much going on. I'm pretty sure I'm fine with the gas we just moved, and we're gonna just use that. We're just gonna use that for our kitchen for now. We might increase throughput at a later point, probably. Kinda want a sour gas boiler, man. But with the magma on the other planetoids, it's always a bit annoying to get a proper heat production setup going. Do we have anything for water? Dropping water in here. There. Oh yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna evaporate, it's fine. What is happening here? Overload damage? Oh, because you had no power and now everything is running. Yeah. It's back to 440 watts. It's mostly 3 bus. The docks have all been running now. More than before. But yeah, okay. That's fine. And this pipe is full again, obviously. And so, yes, I will have you go down. And then go this way. And go in here. And you guys, you go up here. And everything else can stay. The generators do get their priority. You have convinced me then. Fine. And stop using the manual generator. Wait, this 4, 3. Oh, I have no hotkey for Sanctobi. That's you should be on 3 then. Like here maybe. So in main base, hot base, Sanctivo, and Modilo. Yes. Okay. And you just emptied the oil again without sweeping. Thanks. And you were supposed to be cut off. Good. Now, with this side tracking action done, what were we actually planning to do? We have been moving our Dracos. There should be new eggs here, probably. Yep, let's keep moving those into the stable, into the shearing room. Our stable is almost full. The chlorine is in place, great. No, don't move it, empty it now. Ah yes, easy to click. Almost. Almost easy to click. Dracos go. I really have to pause it. Damn you. There, excellent. Okay, great. So that gets us food for the guys. I don't have a sweeper in here yet. We will want to move the reed fiber. There's more things we kinda would like to move. Also gold. Why don't we have any gold here? Do we have gold over here? Or do we need to move more gold? Yeah, we need to move more gold. Step 1. The gold amalgam is to go over to Chumberladen. Step 2. Refined metal gold goes in here. Then we send it over from MaDiAA. We have a whole bin of gold somewhere. 20 tons. Send all that over. That's half of what we have. We are at the point where we could just start moving everything out all the time, almost, anyways. For now, let's just get another bin of aluminium. So we have that at the ready. Building and tools. Oh wow, that's a lot of dirt. How are you all doing? We can't quite reach the power thingy here. Do I want to... Well, just dig it up, sure. Is there debris on top of this? No. Deconstruct this. This. Can we still get up here? We can still get up here. Deconstruct that. Make clean. Oh, our vents has come. That means we might run out of power here too. Because we have a backlog of CO2. How bad is it? Not bad at all. Oh, do we have more? We might have more natural gas here than on the other planetoid. Are you telling me we'll have to move the gas from here? That would be quite unforeseen and unexpected. But yeah, we do have the 2 vents. So. Okay, these guys are not... You have break times? Yeah, okay. I was about to say these guys are not just running on the wheels, but it's a break. Okay, you are... Body temperature. Seriously? No, seriously? The temp shift plate is -4. Is it the piece of pipe inside? Radiant lead pipe, what's your temp? This one's just keeping things on temperature, being weird. Like this is keeping the low... Oh, yeah, as well. The low amount mass igneous tile close to its own temperature, the liquid pipe that is. And because it's a low mass thingy, there's barely any heat exchange from the temp shift plate into the igneous rock and then into the piece of pipe. So it's taking forever to heat that one up. Oh, that makes things easy though, doesn't it? We just run some coolant through it. Duh. You just heat transfer stuff. So we deconstruct that. We have you run like this. And nothing happens. This tile should be cold. Okay, the igneous rock is cold, so that's what I kinda expected to happen. Wanted to happen, so... Now the weird part is, how are you still cold? It is certainly cooling down now. Slowly. We just really also need to put a bit of liquid there. If we really want to speed it up. We have no tiny amount of liquid. How is naphtha's transfer? Not so great now, is it? Yeah, no, it's 0.2. That's kind of bad. We have some petroleum here. We had some at some point. Or what about crude oil? That is also 2. That's fine. Here, we have some oil then. That should do the trick. Shoot, I should have kept the temp shift plate. It's even going to heat up the pipe below. Actually, that's fine. Stick around. Leo, stick around. Hold on. Let's do that. Dude? Trapped? Yeah, well. Alright. By the power of oil, the critter trap is running again. Would you look at that? It just took forever to transfer the heat. Cool. Oh my god. Right, so I wanted to rebuild the trap in here. We have still a few pips, we'll need those. I wanted to reset these up, so we have 3, 3, 3, right? So we're gonna put a tile here. Thingy. Is this... Of course, yes, of course I make it out of igneous rock, that makes perfect sense. But we need this to be something else. Right, so I need this one to be filled with something else entirely. Can I have you go like this? And... well, this is fine. Always mad scientist. It's not mad, it's just... doing things. Just doing things. Right, so I do need this to be not igneous, and then I want this to be natural tile. I want you all to be replaced. Wait, where's the seed? There's supposed to be a seed here. Wait, where's the seed? Did you move it over here for some weird reason? What? That doesn't make sense. There's nobody here to eat it or anything. It's not buried anywhere. Oh, there's 2. Wait, what? Where's there 2 now? Oh my god, did we accidentally clone one? I don't have room for 2 of them. I would have to move this all... No, no, no. Okay, if we have 2, then we'll leave the 2 be. No. Yeah. It's gonna be a natural tile and it's gonna be glorious. Here, you be natural. Be natural. Here, you also have nothing to do. So, there, just build that. And we'll take a look at our Dracos. Are you full yet? 5. 5. 6. 7. And then the next one's gonna be in here. Oh my god, no! Yes. I was about to say, well, shoot. I have no way of bringing the Dracos in here. You will natural and you will like it. Yes, I will. Now, the thing is, how much is that? I have no critter drop in here. Do I care for the Draclet eggs that will be hatched in and from the incubators? We did drop stuff down here. I don't think I want to... Ah, man. We don't quite have the room for all this. Don't quite have the room for all this. So these Draclets would just die. Again. Okay. Wait, shouldn't you still work from time to time? Oh, I never connected this again. Whoops. That explains a few things. The game is running surprisingly smoothly for all that. Evolution time, yes. That's a lot of critters. Oh my god. How much is there still? Still 6. A lot was like... If it was half that every time, it was like only 24, 30 maybe. Don't replace that. Okay. They love it, as we can all see, so they really love to take their baths. It's really great. It keeps them clean and it keeps them happy. They will be happy for the rest of their lives. Do I need more chlorine? No, I don't. What I need is to displace all the other stuff. Now, displacing this other stuff is going to be difficult because this other stuff is way more. And I can't just build something here. What I could do is bring in more liquids to restrict the area. Can you mop this? You can mop this, I'm pretty sure. And we have some bits and pieces of naphtha somewhere. So... No, this is... Not for one. There's stuff around the map. I don't know where it is, but you can... That's a lot. Okay, no, let's go sweep again. And I'll have you sweep this one. This one's fine. You kinda need to move it from left to right. Or else things will be weird. Actually, if we had a bigger one, naphtha can just spread, but then we'd have to also block this off. That should work. How many tiles is that? There should always be chlorine to the right hand side, because it's not going to be displaced upwards. Probably. Even if it is, it will go back with this oxygen below. And of course there's chlorine to the right hand side because we have the chlorine explosion. Is there more around the map that escaped? I wouldn't be surprised, but I'm disappointed. Nah. Right. How much is this? 400. It's a lot. This one's fine. Let's move that here. We have the... No. Move that to the right of it. To the blob we have in place. I can't say this is gonna work. I can't say it won't. It's gonna be interesting to see. Also, when we remove the naphtha again, we can't be certain that the space that's gonna be emptied up will be occupied by chlorine afterwards. But let's see. And we'll do that right away. Thanks, you're always great on that. Okay. So The gas pushed the naphtha from this tile into the left hand. Okay. Yeah, okay. I can see that, but I'm still surprised. Okay, now everything's gonna be pushed to the right hand side. So we didn't delete anything. It's 4 kilos. No, we didn't. I'm pretty sure we didn't. Keep pushing this to the right hand side. You're pushing still, right? No, you're not. Naphtha is just too thick. Right, we bring the 500 kilo thing as well. And don't repair, please. Don't repair things. Oh wait, you're not taking damage. Oh, that's great. So, between the grooming station and the critter drop-off is way more susceptible to damage, because it's way more complicated. Apparently. As indicated by the very sophisticated graphic that is displayed in the game. Naphtha. One more time. Oh, actually, hold on. The CO2 did manage to beautifully sit on the floor here on all these tiles. Now, we can't guarantee that mopping this. We can guarantee that mopping this. No, we can't. Well, can we? Can't we? We could guarantee that only chlorine can get in there. And we will. Don't mop this. We'll block this off. We'll block this off. There will be naphtha below. We might even destroy the naphtha. We have heat and the other thing. Plastic heat. It's gonna be fine. You're gonna kill yourselves. Yes, of course, you would... Yeah, I'll have to wrangle you again, I know. Now we open this and that. Why can't we open that one? Okay. That was kind of magical. Is the game still... like... we didn't accidentally go into debug mode, right? Yeah. We shouldn't be able to, but who knows? Okay, great. It's all chlorine now, as we would expect it to be. Open that up too. We can even mop this up without any problem. What did he just do? Again, can we magic this away? No, we can't. Right, then we can mop this up. This will be vacuum and then it will be filled with chlorine. There's nothing pushing from the top to the bottom, so the chlorine can't be compressed. We can then put solid tiles in place, which has the chlorine compressed to the top again, without anything getting deleted. Then we have a complete layer of chlorine here, which cannot be pushed away by anything in gas form. Are you guys taking a break or something? Okay. And so we should have a perfectly still chlorine layer at the bottom. And well, that's that. Also, I'm very happy how are you? You can't go any further, okay. I was about to say, happy about how they can't go to the side. Or how they don't go up the walls. They can't. Ape, are you out of medicine? I mean, you have been happily munching away, haven't you? Yes, pretty sure you have. Here, get some more medicine done. You know what? You can have the big one. You can have the big one. And you at 0, you at 0. Make this full. And the target is set. All is good. 200, wow. Is it really 1 kilogram per rat bill? Yes, it is. Leather, plastic leather, yes, that's fine. That's so much medicine though. It feels unreal. Okay, whatever. Since we are here, radiation vomiting, that's again a... How bad is it actually? Because... Okay, what? Wait, what? Okay, it's not radiation because you look kind of hurt. And it looked like your health bar was going down. How did you... red bolts? Probably. What? Why is this magma... Why are you... cooling down so slowly? Wow. Okay, didn't expect that. It's totally fine in terms of temps going outside. I just thought the volcano, okay, would be a bit faster. Or rather the aluminium would be faster to cool down. Oh, nice and negative in its temps. Perfectly fine. Oh, and we did want to send some gold, didn't we? We did send some gold, okay. So we want another, not you, another one filled with gold, metal ore. Or do we want... I guess we switch the aluminium for gold. Right, what was I about to say? Hey, wasn't you get damaged by this one? Yeah, probably. Do I... Oh, up here as well. Oh, that's great. Yeah, let's make sure you don't die. And you have red pills? Did you take red pills? No, but you're gonna be on the med bay, whatever. That's gonna be fine. Pills still on the way? No. What are we sending away? Oh yes, the aluminium. We should have a ton of red pills. No? You are set for the right target, planetoid, right? Yes. That's so much stuff. You sure there's no red pills here? Are you... It's not up there. So, where could it be? It should certainly be around here. Yeah? We didn't move it in here anywhere, so... There's no other... Is there? Rather than... No. They say what now? Also this stuff can go away, by the way. Wait, where's the swarm part? Here. Move that over to the main planetoid at one point in the future. It takes forever to make these pills. It would be great if we didn't just lose them. But they did say they will... Wait, what? How did that land here? Oh. That's just great. That's just great. Yeah, okay. Well, we didn't set this up fully, so I guess it's on us. Was there like... Was this closed when we sent the stuff? I don't think it was. There's no payload any... There's our payload. Okay. Are you gonna do that? No, you're not. Yeah, fine. Do it. Wait, didn't you just... He was just sleeping, no? Aren't you full? Actually, are you? Yes, your stamina's maxed out. And then do this one. I know. I'm being annoying. But I really want you to have your red pills, and now you can do whatever. What's the yellow? You're still the yellow? No, you're supposed to be like low. Not yellow, just low. Okay, what else was here? Nothing, right? You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. That's all gas. Of course, yes. The petroleum would swap places, and that has been moved. It has been emptied and mopped up in here as well. That makes perfect sense. Would you just build this from the center first, just in case? You can't reach it afterwards. Yes. You count like that. 5, 8, 5. That's how you count down from a higher value to a lower one. Good thing is the hot oil, well, it heated all these things up. The bad thing is, where's all my Dracos? Did you die already? Wait. Alright, yeah. I was about to say the numbers don't quite... Oh, I see. The numbers don't quite check out. But, oh well. There's still one more tile we gotta remove, and then it's that. Perfect. Let's get those Dracos in again. Anybody else? Did you get any further than this? Nope. It should be all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 6. Sounds about right. Wait, no, there's one. Isn't there one missing then? Didn't we go all the way up to 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess not. How much oxalate is that, by the way? 25... 20... No, it's copper. 60 kilos. 25. That's some. Oh, hold on. You're trying to kill those Dracos now. We made this mistake before, didn't we? Now it's in his way to that drop off, so no. We're good. You are going to move everything. I wouldn't mind if you moved everything. Wait, where's the wrangle command? What? It's just gone. Okay, and there's another one. Okay. Okay, yeah, they are really adventurous, aren't they? Really adventurous. Okay. Now then, for the rail down here, for one. I want this nice and straight going down here. Here, 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 here. And you're coming from the top, you're gonna go like this. There's one tile missing, right? Right, okay. And then we want a sensor, which needs way too much tech to research. Rail element sensor. What material? Cobalt seems good. Our favorite metal. Everybody likes cobalt. It's beautiful and blue. Anyways, and the chute. Great. We have more eggs. We have more eggs. Also, there's a lot of debris that's not getting cleaned up. That's fine. We have plenty of reed fiber. I feel like theoretically we could get rid of all these guys. And if we don't, they will just bring these eggs over and we'll forget about them, and they will hatch in here and derp around, roam around, until they're actually going to starve. This tile is gonna irritate me, isn't it? Yes. Oh well, whatever. Okay, then what is in Sweepy stock here? Copper? Copper ore? Aren't you? Again, you're not sweeping your stuff. Okay, so if that's all done, we still want one more critter room, and that is the poke shells. I don't want many, I just like want one or two. We do need to move the eggs away, so we will want to have well, probably an incubator. We can't put you up here. That would have been an easy choice because it's all nice and connected, but that would stop the exposure of the fish to the wide world. So instead, maybe here, we again only want a few poke shells. It's almost perfect. We could also use this table, which is kind of odd in its size. Now, as I understand it, it doesn't matter if you still have the poke shells for the achievement Critter Whisperer or if they're all dead. But I would like to keep a live specimen of all the critters. Be that wild or not. Be that wild or not. Did I kill all the wild ones? Okay, well, there goes that. Why did I want to keep... Did I want to keep you guys? Alright, anyway, so that's too many guys, isn't it? Oh my god, that's so many eggs. Okay, so we bring an egg over. We want to make a stable first. So where do we put that? Down here after all? Or somewhere over here with the rest? The normal guys. We do have incubators here, so it would fit in nicely with the incubators we have in place. The ladder, I guess, goes here then instead. It wouldn't really be a, let's say, streamlined setup. We could have the guys over here. The room is going to be a bit smaller. This one is no longer a proper room. Let's fix that. Well, that's just going to make it a bit smaller. It's fine. Close off here. As far as this debris stuff goes, how high is your priority on liquefiables? It would be good if you could move these away. I don't think the ice will ever be... It's fine, it is naphtha and petroleum, it won't freeze. That just won't freeze. As far as the eggs go and whatnot, this one's gonna be real simple. Or is it? Well, if you only do like 3 of them, which is plenty. Which is plenty. The question would be... where do we incubate them and how do we bring them down here? We do need to keep grooming them so they don't starve to death. well, if we have 3 critters and fewer incubators, there's a slight chance that they might incubate outside of the incubator, and then they are free, sort of. They can get it in here because they're small and they don't mind the naphtha or anything else liquid for that matter. We can make this wider though, I guess. What's the temp here? The temp is fine. As far as this goes, we just gotta close it off. And the room size is weird anyways. We could make it bigger by opening the bottom up a bit. As far as the number of maximum critters goes, we are gonna sit with, it's 92. Make this 4 extra, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then these 3, 1, 2, 3. Just gonna be closed off like so. As far as the maximum number goes, we'd want to have like, we can do 4 then. Because if there's both parent and child generation in there at the same time, we are still good. Well, because it's a total of 8 then, as opposed to, well, if it was more, it would be going over the incubation, over the happiness threshold because of overcrowding. So it's super excessive in the amount of stuff, amount of critters, but that's fine. And we're gonna, will we move the eggs out manually? I'm kind of just, leave this in place so I can reach everything. So you can reach all the top stuff here before Draco. Are they dropping you guys time and time again? 6, that's number 7. Yeah, you're gonna be dropped all the way to the bottom. All the way down there. Okay. Anyways, I guess we could also... Now for one, we can move the X to the other planet, right? What is that? Gold. Yes, that's supposed to be dropped. And then we go critter egg. Just bring the pinchers over too. That's a 7. The loader is an 8. We bring this all over here. And we store it in here. That's a 5. Okay. That's the pip X, and that's also the pinchers, and they can just, you know, be in there and break. And we put these up here, up for pinchers instead. Since we bring gold in, I'd like to make these out of gold. Yeah, sure. And this one will be the poker shells. Sunny shells also survive if they... Well, we won't get sunny shells. But they will also survive if you keep them groomed. They will lay an egg in time. I think. No, I'm pretty sure. But how much was that? So I have the critter thingy open, I do. Rough draft wheel, Gasimo Sunny. Sunny gets 258% egg progress. A progress to 175. Not sure my calculations are entirely correct there. I'll just assume they are. Because past me is always smarter than current me. Mostly. We just move that stuff around in this table in the incubators. I don't mind either way. And there goes my poke shells. Poke. What are they named? They're named something entirely different, no? Entirely different name for them. Pincher roll. Yes, great. Right, let's do 4. You are having this all assigned to you. Yes. And that's the end of their population. Well, most of it anyways. And you are not moving it. 7. Wait, what? Why are you not moving that? It's critter egg, alright. Okay, that's very specific. Oh yes, because we had the wild ones and we didn't want to move them. I should have really just kept the wild one, and that's that. Well, we didn't find any wolves yet, so I can't take that. Okay, and let's make this natural tile. Only need 1. This is 100 milligrams, yes. Perfect. Beautiful, you bring that in. Deconstruct the tile above. This is granite. Why is it granite? Oh my god. It should be anything but granite. But okay, what is this? Ceramic? Yeah, see, that's a good tile. These are good tiles. Replace that with a good tile. Okay. What are you guys all doing? Punching the crusher. I don't mind that. Yeah, sure. And then quickly. Because Leo can't. No, hold, don't do that. Quickly sweep this. Or move it. It's probably gonna be faster if I tell you to move it. Okay, great. And then I want you to empty that. Oh, by the way, I'm about to end the stream. So, if anybody has somebody to raid, I haven't looked yet, but I'm open for suggestions. I might have seen Lady stream there earlier. Oh, we have a hot potato challenge. So I'll just send you over to MaDiAA probably. And once we have... Did this merge somewhere weird? It's empty. Oh, these are still igneous. Well, shoot. Wait, didn't I? I made 3 tiles. Wait, how? Also, what is that? What is this debris in here? That looks like obsidian. But it's... What? How would that ever happen? What? I mean, yes, it's possible. No, it shouldn't be. That's very weird. Okay, but there was obsidian inside, for sure. Because... Okay, weird. I did move here. Okay, do that quickly. I want this done. And I need a droplet of happiness, a droplet of magma. Again. And you're done? You're done? The door's still on yellow alert. Wouldn't it be funny if a bee was trapped inside of that natural tile? Alright. Now build the tile. I'm not sure I want to actually do the critter traps again. I probably will. But that's great. You're all ready for future endeavors. I guess the next thing to do would be to just fix our cooling loop. Move these things in the right place. But for now, that's all fine and good and dandy. I'll be back tomorrow. Will I? Yeah, probably. Same time as today, 1700 hours CEST. And until then, thanks for having me. Have a great evening. enjoy Medi, and Matty. Kenny. Yep, okay, enjoy that, and bye bye. In 5, 4, 3,